Hey, magnificent fluffy tie. Thank you so much for that resubscription. And you too, Iron Man. Geez. Okay, it has occurred to me that my alerts aren't working. Let me fix that. Guys, welcome to the stream. And thank you so much. I'm out of practice, and I forgot to start up my bot before I started OBS. Oh, I should also continue sending out the go live notification in the Discord, I think. Let's see. Yeah, here's this. Oh man, I'm all out of practice. All out of sorts. All right, and that notification has now been sent. All right, does this button work? Yeah, okay. Hey, Iron Man and Magnificent Fluffy, thank you both so much. Very much appreciate the support. First thing, it's been a minute. Oh, geez, holy geez. Okay, so Magnificent Fluffy, that is 34 months. 34 months. That's nearly 3 years. Can you believe how time has flown? And all right, there we go. Now I can see myself there. Cool. Just wanted to make sure that's working. And Iron Man for 4 months. Very much appreciate it. Good to see you, man. Hope you're having a wonderful day so far. All right. That's right. Alerts. I need to get my alerts working. Hey, Akidraga Uwu, welcome to the stream. Let's see. Alerts. I need to go down here. Don't bother testing the alerts just yet until I think. Okay, here I need to tell it to refresh. Okay, there, and then I need to go to here, refresh that. There, refresh that. Maybe refresh that one too. All right. Is this gonna do the thing if I come down here and click on?
How lewd!
That works. Cool. All right. There. That's all sorted. Hey, been having a severe lack of Super Derek, so it's good to be back, man. Asher and Dragon, thank you for 58 months. Holy cow. You guys, I just showed up and you're starting the hype train already. This is incredible. Thank you so much. Howdy, Vira. Yeah, I'm excited to finally, I mean, I don't know if we're going to actually finish the game today. We're probably not going to. I mean, at the rate that I play through, but I feel like we're really close to the end. Derek, guess what? What's up, Asheron? What do we got? Let me put this up to full screen so I can see better. Nope, wrong window. Full screen on this window. There we go. You just got Dragon Quest Monsters: The Dark Prince. That's awesome, man. Have you played it much? Are you enjoying it so far? Which one was Dark Prince? Is that the brand new one? Yes. Oh man, was this the action RPG? Cause I forgot about this thing. To be totally honest, I forgot it. It looks cool. You got Grand Blue Fantasy Relink and it's really fun. I heard that a lot of people were kind of upset that Grand Blue Fantasy was like a 12-hour game. That's what I heard. It's the guild. It's open. Indeed. Hey, lazy guy, good to see you. Gosh, here, let me switch scenes here for a second. Can I go to... No, I'm not going to worry about that right now. There we go. It's like Monster Hunter in that way. The story is only 20 hours long, but there's way more post-game and side content. Okay. So it's kind of like one of those where it's like, sure, it's technically like Grand Theft Auto, like you could technically play it for like 20 hours and maybe finish the main stuff if that's all you did. But then you're like ignoring all of the other fun stuff. Ah, man. You're still waiting for your copy of Granblue. Dang. Well, Dragon Quest Monsters: The Dark Prince looks pretty dang sick. That looks really fun. All right. So, y'all are probably wondering, like, a little bit where I've been. I mean, some of you probably know that that there's... I got sideswiped by an offer from Atlas, who's like, hey, do you want to play Persona 3 Reload for money? Like 2 weeks before it comes out, and I'm like, yeah. So that's where I disappeared off to for a while. It's like, it was fun. Oh my god. Persona 3 Reload was such a blast. So I spent like 50 hours playing the game, and then I got to make a video and get paid by Atlas to do it. So that was where all of my attention, like that's what sideswiped us at first, I think. Was like, I'm like, all right, I'm hitting this really good groove with Trails, and then like and then the sponsored opportunity from Atlas was really nice. So anyways, that's done. That's not just nice, that's super nice. Exactly. So then that happened, and then I also got I think that a little bit before that also just needed to spend a little bit more time with Amy and stuff, and she always takes priority. So I think that today's going to be a lot of fun though, and I think we're going to get back in and finish this game. This whole, what's the quote from Osborne? The finish the whole wretched ordeal in ink as black as blood. I don't know, something or other. I don't know the quote, but that's how it feels. Like it's got that vibe. Like time to finish this whole sordid ordeal. Oh man, I'm excited though. I'm really I'm hoped and hyped. I'm hyped and I'm hoping that we're gonna get this thing wrapped up soon. Your real fans will never abandon you. Much appreciated, man. Also, can I say that I was also sent a box of games from John again, and I've been working on making a video about it. But the problem is, it took like 3 hours to film, and about an hour and a half in, my audio cut out, and I had no idea. So I'm like also spending the last week trying to figure out exactly like how to make the video work. I know it's the worst feeling in the world, because like I gotta make a good video for this, because it's really awesome. And I really want to do it justice, and I've been really stressing about it all week. Hey Eagle, it's good to see you, man. Thank you so much for the resubscription and for 15 months. Oh man, I cannot wait to hear that more as we eventually take on oh god, it's been so long I can't remember Olivier's brother's name. Oh jeez. So anyways, that's just been part of what I've been doing this whole week, and I'm like, you know what, I'm gonna have some additional stuff showing up for me for like editing and filming and stuff that's going to make life a little easier, and it's going to get here on Monday. So I'm going to just take a break this weekend and play some games here with you guys, and just try and kind of take it easy a little bit, you know? So yeah, I think that's why I'm so happy. I'm so glad to be back at this after way too long away. Can I do a voiceover and mix it in? I can, and I was thinking that what I'll probably do, it's tricky. It's tricky to do this right, because here's the other thing. It was also sort of gamified. And it was in a way, like each game was like wrapped with like a little hint at what was inside, and I really want to do something cool with that. But then yeah, just lost all half of my guesses and such. But I remember everything, so that's good. But have a great stream and save the world. Flying back to Arizona, Act 1 of Crossbell right now, and it's so oh man. Well, thank you, Eagle. Enjoy the flight back. I hope you're not on a Boeing aircraft. Ah man, it's crazy how suddenly it seems like the whole like air travel thing has gotten nuts. Not to bring that up as you're about to step on a plane. Seriously, safe travels, man. Make it back safe, and enjoy the flight. Always have a backup to Mike's recording. Yeah, now I know that. I learned the hard way. Yep. I'm absolutely kicking myself. You're in the terminal. Yep. It wasn't nuts, it's the bolts. Absolutely riveting discussion there. All right, let's get in. All right, let's get ourselves into this. Controller check, and gaming scene check. Oh yeah, this is one of the other reasons I didn't stream, is because they were saying that oh, I'm only 33 hours in. What? No. Oh, well, that doesn't count my deaths, I think. But anyways, so Persona, like they were like, you can't even show like that it's like in your PS4 thing, or your PS5 menu, because like if you do, that'll technically break NDA. Have a backup to the backup too. Man, I really should have known better. And it's sheesh. Okay. Anyways, this is definitely gonna teach me a well-earned lesson. Has it been? Wow, it's been a few weeks. Last time we streamed was on the 20th of January. Oh man, it's been like 3 weeks. Hey, Board, good to see you, man. Just chatting to say howdy. Can't stick around. Well, that's all right. I know, 10 days shy of a month. Wowza. Okay, let's see. What was I in the process of doing? Oh, I think I was in the process of just stalling. You know, because you're like hitting in that last mile of doing everything. Yeah. I think I did all the fishing things, finishing the side content. Yeah. I've stalled all I can stall, and I can stalls it no more, huh? I got the true ending MacGuffin. All right. All right. That's right. What doesn't kill me makes me stronger. Or doesn't affect me at all. It either kills me, leaves me alone, or makes me stronger, or maybe makes me a little weaker. Okay. let's see. Where am I going? What am I doing? Who am I? Okay, I am Rain. Let's see.
Tell me of your glory. Well, not bad at all.
All right.
Ciao for now, Rain.
Already got A0. Have I got any side quests? I've done the side quests. All right. So I suppose that all that's left to do is to do it, right? Oliver and the kitty ears. Want to see me play through the God Eater games? I don't know if I have any God Eater games, honestly. No, I don't think I do. Hey, Reen, did you sleep well? Today's the day. Come smiles or tears, the fighting will begin. I hope you're not going to tell me you couldn't sleep last night. Perish the thought. I slept like a baby. So did the two of them end up, Stop prying, Reen. It's rude. You're off on another world there, my friend. I can't help but notice how well connected you are, Reen. Did one of your connections send you to bed with a goodnight kiss, I wonder? Something like that. Well, is that so? I thought maybe you'd been inspired by the passion of a certain steamy couple, you see. Sorry to disappoint, but nope. His Highness must have noticed me watching them last night. Wait, Olivier, are you talking about us right now? Interpret my words as you will, my dear Shara. No matter what direction things go, I'm just glad they get along so well. Your Highness, I'd like to thank you for helping us all make such precious memories last night. I'm looking forward to continuing to serve under your command in Operation Shining Steel. The pleasure is all mine, Reen. Now that I've regained my composure, it's time to make our final war preparations. See to it that you can head to the battle without any regrets. If you need anything, we'll be pitching in too. Thanks a ton, both of you. To carry out Operation Shining Steel, talk to Olivert and select wait for the operation to begin. Cedric, that was his name. Eventually I got there. I think that I've done everything. Maybe not every last little thing, but honestly, I think I'm done trying to do all the cooking stuff. And I think I might have done it all anyway. All right. Here we go. Here we go. All finished with your final special ops missions? Act now or forever hold your peace. If you're ready, shall we wait for the operation to commence? There is always new game. No, there is not. Please be aware that after this point, all side content will be unavailable. It'll be unavailable, including quests and sub-events. All right. Well, maybe I'll start the recording just a little bit. Understood. Here we go. Let's go.
You've certainly outdone yourself.
I've outdone myself. Let's go. Come on. Okay. At last, the clock finally struck 11. Those leaving the Courageous 2 split their ranks among 5 ships. 5 ships. Wow. You got a whole armada here. Oh, there's SSS. There's the Bracer group. The supporting crew. Yeah, that's true. They soon set off throughout the Empire to infiltrate their respective salt pails, one for each team. Meanwhile, the courageous two headed for the capital with its destination, the Imperial Fortress. And not long after, the fateful hour for the Empire, for the entire world, was finally at hand.
Five minutes to go.
Hey, Bladed Wing, thank you so much for that resubscription. 42 months, holy cow. Gotta be quiet because the movie's going.
Yeah. I'll bring up a display of all the different fronts and transmit it to everyone in real time.
All of the machinations coming to head. She's got a pretty cool hat, honestly. I would wear that. Like the tan and brown. That's actually pretty rad. They got such good, like, clothing designers in this game. Hey, he's awake! And they got him a gaming laptop. They even have trackpads. They completely bypassed the rollerball technology and like the middle like eraser thing. Kind of funny to think of these like people dressed like they're from like the 1800s or whatever, like with a laptop sitting in front of them. You betcha, McClear. Gotta get through that backlog, man. Got to get through the backlog before you even start the front log. Don't even get me started on the middle log. Operation Jormungand. Staging area. Oh, I don't like them cannons. You betcha, Asheron. You know, with the 110 games that I've officially finished and reviewed over the last 10 years. Yeah, what's 1,000 more games than the backlog anyway, huh? Bet. We got this. Born just in time for the singularity to occur within the next, 5, 10, 15 years, I'll be immortal and we can play RPGs for the rest of time. It'll be fantastic. Another code. Does not ring any bells. Hey, Davy boy! Welcome to the stream. Good idea. Sheep getting out that way. It's a little bit chilly in here. Enjoying World of Final Fantasy. Nice. That's right. Cozy Derek RPGs. Watch out, Miss Bubbles. I'm coming for you. Kind of reminds me of Never-Ending Story. You know, Sebastian goes and gets the blanket, and he pulls out an apple. Like, I don't even like apples, but seriously, watching Sebastian eat an apple under the blanket during the storm, it's like, always makes me like, man, I need to get an apple. Haven't had the right apple? You're right. Like, I like apple things. I like apple sauce. I like apple pie. I like baked apples. Apple juice. I'm a fan of apple things, but apples themselves just never really did much for me. I don't know, something about the texture of the apple itself. It's like eating a sweet water chestnut. It's the yeah. I think I've had a Granny Smith, but it's been a long time. It's like a texture thing. I don't know. I'm much more of like an oranges and bananas kind of guy. Crab apples. See, when you say crab apples, I might be thinking of something else, but I was always told not to eat crab apples because they're actually inedible. Like the little like apples that are the size of a cherry. But here's the other thing, like, I wouldn't want to eat crab apples because then you'd have hungry crabs. Because you took their apples, and crabs have a history of eating people. So don't let the crabs have the crab apples, you know? Just wow, this is quite the setup here. I suppose that animating the little icons on the map was a lot easier and cheaper than actually animating the actual fights occurring in. Apparently, Crab Rave. I thought that people used it in videos like for LTT because it was like open license or whatever, but it's not. If you actually include that in a random video, it'll get claimed, which is pretty funny. Oh yeah, it is definitely gives a sense of scale. Your aunt makes a crabapple cider that's amazing. Ooh. Have I played WAF before? No, I don't think I have. But maybe if you gave me World of Final Fantasy. No, I still haven't played it. I was gonna say if you tell me what the full name is. No, I haven't played World of Final Fantasy. I think I have a copy, but I've never touched it because it just, when it came out, it wasn't initially like high on my list of games to be concerned about. Final Fantasy in general has been kind of like on my back burner since I started my channel, just because I feel like it gets a lot of it kind of overshadows a lot of the other entries in the genre, or at least 10 years ago it did. And I'm like, I don't think it needs that much more like love and attention given to the series at that time. And so I kind of made an effort of focusing on other things. Oh, no worries at all, man. It's the chibi game? Yeah, that's, I think, what I think it is, yeah. It'll sound weird, but wanted to do orange-infused water. See if it's decent. Just adding orange wheels, or... Oh yeah, I bet if you, like, did some... like, just orange with, like a slice of orange peel, like, twist over top.
Let us begin.
Let it spray the orange oils over
It's
top.
now time.
Bet that'd be delicious.
All units, stand by for orders.
Oh, here we go.
Commence Operation Jormungand. All squads, advance!
Begin Operation Meal Mirage. Fan out and intercept the enemy. We need to stop their advance.
Don't love those cannons. Yeah, this is gonna, no matter what, how this shakes out, this is definitely going to end in, this has to end in so many casualties. Nope. There's four casualties so far. Jeez. Kind of surprised those giant cannons aren't aiming for the big ones. The big target with lots of people on it. They probably got shields though, right? Oh. See, I know even less than that, Bladed Wind. My knowledge of naval warfare is like in the negatives. All I know, I learned from Star Wars. Yeah, and I don't think that's very transferable.
Both operations are now underway.
Turn off your radar.
Ground forces have engaged on the borders of Crossbow
Going in
and
with
of
nothing
Nord.
but senses of sight and
The
smell.
Imperial Army's advances into Liberl and Remetheria have come to a halt.
It's as we thought.
Olivier,
Right. Commence Operation Shining Steel. All ships infiltrate the salt pails.
Aye, aye, Captain.
Every time I'm just least expecting it, this game gives me shivers, man. Ew, look at that nasty thing. Are those eyeballs? Or are they portholes? They kind of look eyeball-y.
Space-time distortion, dead ahead.
Don't
Phase space
want to hit that, I
expansion.
think.
It's just like the Azure Tree. Teleport in now, just like we planned. Understood.
May Adios protect you. We'll provide support from here.
Ha ha! Go forth! Show me that glorious beauty brimming within you!
To victory!
Right!
All right. Do we get to play now?
This is what it's like inside. It almost reminds me of Phantasma. The war might have already reached Liberl by now.
Yeah. Dad won't be able to buy us much more time.
Can you feel the ominous tension in the air?
Nope.
There's definitely something protecting this place.
Nope. They're connected.
All we gotta do is go kick its ass and take out that barrier.
Barrier?
You ready, Tita?
yeah.
Lloyd's
Let's go.
ears are itching in the distance.
Special support section. Move out! We need to stop this war. It's the first step toward taking back Crossbell's freedom.
Right. Everything we've worked so hard for will go to waste if we don't succeed here.
We'll take care of this so fast, Sonya and Mario won't have to lift a finger.
Let's show them how the special support section gets it done.
Roger Wilco. Take care.
Roger
Tia.
Wilco. That's not.
I will.
That's not a Tia. That's not a Tio line. That's a Randyism. You take that back.
The Salt Pail, a creation of the Beyond. It is high time these anomalies were removed from our world.
Yes. I will break through any obstacle to open a path for my lady.
Ha! I remember you using a hammer back during our field exercises. Can't wait to see what that combat shell of yours can do. I'm counting on you, George.
Right. You got it, Angie.
Yeah, I want to see what George can do too. Do we get to actually play as these other teams, or is it kind of like, meanwhile, as these people were all kind of doing their own
My Lord's
things?
will guide my blade. I'll use it to carve out a new path for Rean and the others.
Aww.
Well said. We Stall
She
Ritters
likes
stand
him.
united by a single purpose.
Oh god, there's eyeballs on the walls.
Though it seems some of us have some more personal reasons. Hmm? Nonsense!
This one's for the boss.
Fee and the others as well. Further words are unnecessary. Let us begin.
Well said.
Yes. Understood, Master.
You two seem fired up. Maybe we'll just sit back and watch.
I'm pretty sure we need you on the front lines too. All right, let's get going.
Have the 5 teams explore the salt pails. The order is up to you, but once you select a team, you'll need to complete the route before moving on. Only certain characters will be controllable and available for selection as a team leader. Courageous 2 members, such as Toa or Sherazard, will be supporting each team remotely. Oh, this is gonna be great. All right. Okay. How about we go in order of alphabetical? Let's. Yep. Let's go with Trails in the Sky team. Okay.
Moving out! Alright. Eat this!
Whoops. Okay, here we go. I don't need to heal. Who needs healing? Not me. Oh, okay. I was like, is that a person? Nah.
Give him hell!
Okay.
There!
Gotcha! My turn now. Huh. Take this! Hurricane! They're down!
Too slow! Alright. Rah! Now!
Yeah.
I'll follow up.
Oh, it's disabled. It's dead.
Not a chance.
Moving out!
Flawless victory.
We won. Now let's.
That's right, Anubis. Good to see you, man. Completely blame Johnny's wife Kim and how deep into Dragon Quest treasures. My no.
Eat this!
I didn't mean to push that button, but it's probably fine.
You're finished! Yeah! There!
Gotcha! It's my turn now.
All right, let's see.
I'm
Yeah.
gonna get ya! Yeah! My turn now. Yeah!
My turn! Huh!
you made her mad.
Moving out. Ha! All right. Yeah.
There we go. By the way,
back when you're strong.
only because I'm Asian, Happy Lunar New Year. Oh, Happy Lunar New Year to you too, lazy guy.
Eat this.
I need to stop pushing that button. Persona 2 or Persona 3 Reload has trained me to think that R2 is the dash button, I think. And I need to reacclimate. There we go. Whoa.
Watch out! That one looks tough.
That thing is pretty oogly.
You're finished. Yeah.
I don't know, Shadow King. I feel like that should be a... That ought to be something we can have some control over. Because I feel like the lack of headband really doesn't do him any favors.
They're down.
Too slow.
No, it's got the Fest content. What are you talking about? Also, the answer is going to be DLC.
It's my turn now.
But otherwise, it's actually better than Fest. Like, the combat system's been completely reworked to be way better.
There.
Gotcha.
And Tartarus is actually, like, somewhat enjoyable now since they changed up the way that it's, like, not just a bunch of, like, cubes connected together. It's pretty
my
sick.
Turn now. There.
I mean, you don't gotta get it, obviously. Do what you want, but...
An opening.
But it's definitely the best way to play right now.
My turn now.
I mean, yeah, they changed the voice actors like Liam O'Brien, who plays the police officer now instead of... I think a big reason for that, instead of Akihiko, I think a big part of that is the fact that Liam O'Brien's kind of like a big star now,
Ready to go.
and it costs more to
An opening.
to have him do all of the new lines and stuff.
Right.
So, yeah. There's lots of really good reasons for the things that they did.
Here's the kicker.
Absolutely there, Vyra.
All right. Now.
I'll follow up.
Exactly.
There.
Gotcha.
Let's finish this. This is it. Dragon Ball.
It's my turn now.
Ready to go. Let's do this.
All right, I should probably start paying attention to this thing because I've just been wailing on it this entire time and noticed that it's like not dead yet.
Too slow. Ha! Here's the kicker. Okay, here I go. Take this and this. Orbital energy charging. 40%, 80%. I'm just getting started. 120%. Omega impulse. Fire!
Oh, come on. Could this thing die yet? I should probably use magic, though, honestly.
Let's do this!
Ow!
I will not falter again! Ready? Phantom Ray! Rest in peace.
What I got?
All right, take him out.
Let's go! You got this.
If you insist.
Ah, whatever. Let's take them all out.
It's time we entertained our guests.
She's great.
Round and round. Up you go. Let the party begin. I do hope you enjoyed yourself.
There we go. Ham and cheese.
Ha! Extermination complete.
This place is pretty tough, but it's got nothing on the Liberard.
Right. And next to Phantasma, it's a walk in the park.
Let's get this over and done with.
Right!
All right.
Finish them quick! Let's do this! There!
Gotcha! My turn now.
Oh yeah, can I? That's right. I should probably use these things. Heaven's Kiss. Whips all allies into shape, targeting enemy weak points and granting acceleration. Wow, that's nice. Break damage plus 250.
Give
All
him
right.
hell!
Yeah, let's do this.
Crimson Ray!
Right. Ha! Take this! Hurricane! They're down!
Yeah, unless he's talking about the answer, which is already announced, well, not announced, but leaked as
Very
a
well.
planned feature. But otherwise, like,
Good day and
you don't want to play the answer anyway. It sucks. Let me put it that way.
Moving out!
Unless they fix it. Yeah, you don't want to play the answer anyway. Be glad you didn't have to pay for it to get the base game. At least in its original form, the answer was a garbage addition to the system. Oh, did she just one-hit kill them all?
let's go. Yeah!
It completes the... No, it doesn't. It ruins
go.
it.
An opening!
It's so bad. It just completely takes all of the character development from the first campaign and throws it out the door and says, "Oh no, everybody got really, really angsty for some reason that I'm not going to go into right now." It just, it's like, it makes it feel so pointless.
Our chance! I'll follow up. Right.
Yeah.
Yeah. Easy peasy.
But what if, and for a moment though, you instead of thinking of it as, oh, they took away Fest content, and think of it more as,
Very well.
they remade Persona 3, the original version of Persona 3, and made it a lot better and included things from all of its various other re-releases
Fun.
in order to make the best of all worlds. You know, not everything has to,
Tea party.
not every like change to a game has to necessarily be some sort of way to screw the end user. It really doesn't. Like, you can make changes to games during remakes without it necessarily being something nefarious. Now, if they want to make the answer, fine. I hope that if they do, they rework it to the extent that it would need to be reworked to make it worth playing in the first place. But, you know, I'm not gonna count on that. Let's see. Let's accelerate this. There we go.
Very well.
It absolutely does, Vira. Or at least the version that we played on the PlayStation 2 really ruined it.
Our chance! I'll follow up.
I've got this. Let's do this.
There we go.
There.
Gotcha! It's my turn now. I'm gonna get ya! Yeah! Here's our chance! No problem. Right! Yeah! Get him!
Too slow.
Oh, that's an interesting thought, Shadow King. I mean, that's I think that the creative lead behind Persona 3 Reload has stated, though, that there are no plans to like make a different version of the game down the road. They have like definitively said that there are no plans for that. And I'm pretty sure that they're not allowed to lie about that sort of thing.
Give him hell!
At least, is Sega a publicly traded company? Because I know that if you are a publicly traded company, there are specific things that you may not lie about.
An opening.
Because it could affect how investors
Very well.
view the company itself.
Dance for me.
So I'm gonna take them at their word here and say I don't think that they're going to do that.
My turn now.
I think it'd be probably more likely that they would do it as another paid DLC. Especially if there's sufficient fan outcry for it. But at the same time, I feel like they've done a lot of things with the release of Reload to mitigate the need for there to be a female protagonist route. Like, there aren't social links with like Junpei or Akihiko, but there are additional ways that you can interact with them now as the main protagonist, as the canon protagonist, where you can still spend time with them and
that one looks like it means business. Be careful.
gain additional
Watch yourself.
combat
This'll be tough.
boosts and benefits and boons and such.
Give 'em hell! Crimson Break!
That ties into the new
Maybe we
combat
should leave
mechanics.
now.
And I think that that is honestly kind of even better
Dance for me.
because it gives you more stuff that you can do in the evenings too.
Let's go. Huh. Take this! Hurricane!
Ow!
Here you go. They're down. No problem.
Moving out. You're finished. Yeah!
Very well.
Oh, that's what I wanted to do.
Leave it to me.
I'm going. I'm gonna get ya.
Punch him! Get him! Knock him out! No, not me.
Ow.
Damn you!
There we go. There's some craft points for
Moving
him.
out.
My turn.
Oh, he's gonna get a beat down.
Now!
I'll follow up.
Let's go. Too slow. Ha! Here's the kicker.
Yeah! Estelle is Bestel. I would prefer the sequel anime Persona 3 Trinity Souls to be a game instead. That's an idea. You know, I actually only learned about that anime like last week. I still haven't seen it. Is it any good?
Ready to go.
Oh, you think
Let's go.
you think Erica made him get rid of it, or
My turn now.
she stole it from him? So here's what I'm kind of curious about. Anybody here actually interested in checking out the new oh gosh, what's the new Bethesda game now that it's going to be coming to PlayStation 5? Because I don't know about y'all, but like I normally, if this was like something like 5 years ago, I'd probably been like really excited about it.
Knock him down in one blow.
But it's for me it's weird. I like some Bethesda games. I liked Fallout 3, New Vegas, especially New Vegas, but that was more of Obsidian that I enjoyed.
Let's do this.
I liked Morrowind, Oblivion, Skyrim was all right.
Let's go.
But now with God, what is it even called? It's not Starfield? Starfield. I was thinking Starfall for some reason, but that's not it. Starfield. But I feel like I've just
my turn now.
seen so much like meh, like lukewarm
I'm gonna get
takes on this game for the last year that it's been out. I just have no excitement to even try it now.
Ow. Take this.
Starfield let you down so hard.
Damn.
Yeah,
you go.
that's
Moving out. Ha!
oh man.
There.
Gotcha.
It's from what I've seen, Starfield is it is Oblivion or Skyrim in space and like nothing else. Like it is another through and through Bethesda game that has been thoroughly left in the dust by the rest of the genre.
Watch yourselves. This will be tough.
That's now I will remind I have not played it, but that's the impression that I've gotten from everybody else.
Let's do this.
Let's go. Too slow. Ha! Here's the kicker. Yes.
Oh man, it's KO'd. Okay, let's Okay.
I'm gonna get ya! Yeah! Here's our chance!
There! My turn.
All right.
Stand up straight!
Accelerate.
Heaven's kiss!
All right.
There! Moving out! Let's do this! Tuh! There!
Gotcha!
So anyways, the reason I was asking about if anybody's actually excited about it is because it feels like big news. But Bethesda got bought by Microsoft, and then Microsoft is like, all right, now stop developing Starfield for stop developing it for PlayStation 5.
They're down!
Too slow!
So they did. And now it
got
sold
this.
really, really poorly because it was an Xbox exclusive. And now Microsoft's like,
Let's do this!
okay, maybe if we made it for PlayStation 5.
And open it!
Gotcha!
Ready to go! Let's do this! Tuh!
My turn. Yeah.
My turn now.
I'm not mad.
Too slow.
I'm glad that more people are going to be able to play it in more places.
Here's the kicker.
It was just really,
I'm going.
it's just getting so many mixed messages from Microsoft and what they want to happen.
I'm gonna get ya. Yeah!
I've got this! Let's do this! Tuh!
Oh, buddy, yeah. That's the one thing that I was really hoping to see come of this whole
Not bad, if I say so myself.
Bethesda and Obsidian getting purchased by Microsoft is like, okay, now, yes. that's what my ultimate dream was, for Microsoft to be like, okay, now I got Bethesda, I got Obsidian, and now here you go. Also, bye Todd. No, maybe not bye Todd. Todd can do what he wants, but
That Orbital Gear 3 of yours seems to be in top form, Tita.
I really wanted them to
I
make
got all the little modifications just right this time.
put the Black Isle Studios team back in control of the Fallout franchise.
Can to protect your homeland, Joshua.
Right. Not just for my sake. For Karen and Luve, too.
Like, we really need a new Fallout New Vegas. That's what I think we really could use. Alright. Is this the big bad of this salt pail? Now, the question is, who shows up here? Is it going to be some member of Ouroboros, or...
There it is!
The guardian of this pail.
What? You've got to be kidding me.
It's the Ion from Hummel. What's it doing here?
Did Ouroboros make a new model?
No, it was created by the Pale itself.
What?
It scanned the memories of this area and picked the strongest being it could to recreate as its protector.
That means
So it's just like Phantasma after all.
Uh-huh.
Well, at least I'll be able to go all out against something this freaking strong.
I'll show the results of all my hard work. Let's see how it does against my Orbital Gear 3.
Fine. Maybe this battle was fate. This will give me a chance to get revenge for what happened to Potter Mater.
Activate combat links. We'll change this world's fate.
let's scrap this thing so Reen and the others can keep going.
Poor Potter Mater. I cry every time. Oh. Oh. Different salt pail. Let's go, SSS.
It's my turn.
It's
No,
my turn.
no, yes.
Get in Let's get started.
Okay, fine. I don't know what they're doing over here, but
time I got this started. Eat steel! Berserker! I'd just give up if I were you.
yeah.
Knocked him right into next week.
Yes, we did. Okay. Quartzes. Oh, and I can't change out. Oh, that's right. Okay. All right. Never underestimate a man in a towel.
Hi.
Yes. Here I go. Take this. Ha!
Yeah, it's kind of like
My turn.
it's kind of like how in Dragon Ball Z when Goku removes his weighted clothing. Kind of like that. Exactly, Vyra. Exactly. You got it.
It's my turn.
Got him! Ha! They're off guard!
Follow up.
It's my turn. Yeah.
Ah, gotta love the SSS, man.
Thank goodness that went well.
Oh yeah, I should probably go ahead and stop the recording. I'm not gonna use that in in a review anyway. And recording 60 FPS 4K footage takes up a little bit of hard drive space. Just a smidgen. All right, let's do some healing.
Now that's the good stuff. Take this!
All right.
That one's dangerous. Stay alert.
Eat this! Watch out! This one's tough!
All right. Elegant Waltz. Okay. Arts EP. 10 turns. Arts EP costs 0 for a while. That's nice. Cherubic Smile. Crit rate is 100%. All right. Okay, cool.
Cheer up, guys! Cherubic Smile! There.
Gotcha!
Hope you're ready.
A critical 200 craft point S-craft.
Orbital driver to maximum output. Ether.
That's right, Anubis. He's actually in a towel, so it unleashes his power, bud.
No! I've got you! Leave it to me. Ha! They're off guard!
Gotcha!
There we go.
Got it!
Now, a little bit of war cry. Here we go.
About
Full
time
power.
I got this started. Eat steel! Berserker! I'd just give up if I were you.
You know, it goes by, what was that anime?
Got it! About time I got this started.
There we go.
Eat steel! Berserker! I'd just give up if I were you.
Yes!
Wait, you're saying people got canceled for their political beliefs? Sounds pretty totalitarian if you ask me.
Here I go! Take this! Ha! Keep it up!
Thanks.
Man, cancel culture getting worse all the time, isn't it? Alright, I think that'll kill me if I do that. Let's not do that. There we go.
You're done for. Eat this! Knocked him right into next week. That thing was nothing compared to my uncle.
Well, not many can measure up to the Red Constellation.
Even so, Each of us has improved by leaps and bounds in the last 2 years.
And now it's time to show them what we're made of. Let me in too. I'll do all I can to help.
Let's see. I need to find... Hey, John! Thank you so much for 14 months of continued support. Good to see you, man. Welcome to the stream. I need to go heal, because... well, I guess I don't have to go heal. I could just heal right here. Let's see. Holy breath.
Whew, I needed that.
Last I heard, Yoko Taro, I mean, this was a while ago, he wasn't very happy with the way that that they portrayed. Oh, you know, it wasn't Yoko Taro. There was a different mangaka. Or not mangaka, but designer. It was the guy behind Bayo.
That one looks tough. Don't let your guard down.
And the way he didn't really care for the way they portrayed it was that she was too submissive, and a lot of the Rule 34 content.
Everyone, remain vigilant.
So he gave some guidance that she'd be way more dominate. Was it Suda? Was that the one? Itagaki. Okay. Yeah, I can't recall the specifics because it's been a while. But like he's like, no, guys, you're doing it wrong. Here's how she would be.
Now, let's go, Tio.
Gotcha.
And I gotta say, I respect that.
Leave it to me.
Like do what you will, but at least respect the nature of the character. Sheesh.
Now's the time.
Gotcha.
Let's go. Ready? Ah! Break.
There.
Yeah, Stella Blade just to me, because isn't it Stella, not Stellar? Or am I mistaken? Because when I think of Stella Blade, I can't help but think of like a crappy beer.
About time I got this started.
It is Stellar, okay. Why is he naked? Why not, man?
Eat steel! Berserker!
Mostly because I think it's hilarious. And because I feel like nobody would be asking questions if I had the gals in a towel. And that cracks me up. It reminds me also of Dark Souls, where when you would sometimes make some really powerful characters who are basically just dudes in loincloths, like
It's my turn.
just rolling around with a giant sword.
Yes.
Gives me those kinds of vibes too.
Here I go. Take this. Ha!
Yes, that's the anime.
Yes.
Right, Fifth in Line? That's the one I was trying to think of. What was their name? It was the people who did Is Kill la Kill. Yes. Thank you. Took me a minute. I was Yeah. So Randy goes by Kill la Kill rules. That's what gives him his power.
Here I go! Try this on for size. Crimson Gale! They're off guard!
I've got you.
Down you go!
Just the whole concept of a guy who just shows up in a towel to take
Thanks
on the
for
last
help,
dungeon
Mademoiselle.
cracks me up, man.
I should be thanking you.
Oh, you got to say Mademoiselle. Ah, gotta love that. I need to do some healing. Again.
Whew, I needed that.
You ever get so mad and yell so loud that you accidentally lose a third of your like vitality?
Eat this! Watch out! This one's tough!
That's the other thing that I love about Randy. He just gets so angry with his wild rage that he not quite halfway kills himself.
Gotcha.
Let's go. Ready? Ha!
Uh-oh. Ouch.
Let's go.
Zero Breaker! Here I go!
You get really, really mad.
About time I got this started.
All right. Take him out, Rando.
Eat steel! Berserker!
Landy or Rando?
I'd just give up if I were you. Here I go!
Here I go. Here I go. Here I go.
It's my turn.
Summon power. What are you trying to do? Copy Randy?
It's my
Randy's
turn.
the only one who can summon power like that.
Got it!
Let's go. Oh, crap. Oh, that's all right. You activated my trap card.
About time I got this started. Eat steel! Berserker! I'd just give up if I were you.
It's my turn. Zero Breaker! Won't let you! Yeah.
Leave it to me.
I should probably heal Randy again. Yeah, there we go.
Arcus activate!
My turn! Ha! They're off guard!
I've got you!
Yes. I got some good data.
I still need to heal Randy because it didn't kick off in time. Let's try that again. Arts. Tyrol.
Now that's the good stuff.
Ooh, Zerum powder. That's going to be quite handy. Oh man, no. It's the best armor in the world.
Get in there!
It's actually his
Ready to go.
end game loot. Did you not know that? This is in fact how you make Randy his strongest.
Ha! Get in there!
It's not very good for
Ready to
defense, but offensively, it just, yeah, it's great. Cause like, here's the thing, like people go to like attack Randy and, you know, and they get distracted. And that's how it works.
That one looks tough. Everyone, remain vigilant.
Won't let you! God.
See, couldn't even hit him. He was too busy staring.
Let's go!
All right. What do I want to do? Let's use a thing here. Yeah.
Cheer up, guys! Cherubic smile!
Right!
I mean, he is. It's a very short towel. Just be glad that it's a little cold in here. Otherwise, we'd all be in trouble.
Now!
Follow up.
It's my turn.
Oh, that restores some craft points. I keep forgetting that that's a thing that exists. Yeah, let's
Stay
do
strong,
this.
everyone.
Thank you.
There we go.
Yes.
That's nice. All right, a little bit of.
Ready? Ha! Break!
There!
My turn!
That's not how you summon power. This is how you summon power.
About time I got this started. Yeah! Eat steel! Berserker! I'd just give up if I were you.
You know, I heard a rumor about that too. I don't know though. I'll believe when I see it.
Zero Breaker! Now!
Follow up.
Got it!
Oh man, that would be incredible. Modders, get to it.
Ha! They're off guard!
I've got you!
About... Knocked him right into next week.
Yeah, it's kind of funny how it disappeared. Well, so here's the thing. Eiyuden Chronicle was gonna come out, but then they pushed it back a little bit. And then, like, that same week, Suikoden is like, or Konami is like, you know what? Suikoden's also gonna be delayed. And I just find that also very, well, like, what are the odds with that timing? Come on, hit him. There we go.
This is our chance!
What are the odds of that? In the same dang week.
Zero Breaker!
Leave it to me.
Holy
Stay strong,
bullet.
everyone.
Thanks.
Thank you.
Got it!
Let's go.
About time I got this started.
Yeah! Eat steel! Berserker!
I'd just give up if I were you.
Yes.
Knocked him right into next week.
Let's go!
It's my turn.
I mean, I would like to believe that Konami is wanting and willing to turn over a new leaf. I know that they fell on some hard times during lockdown in Japan due to people actually like staying indoors and not going out to bars and casinos and spending all of their money on gambling. You know, but I don't know. I'll believe it when I see it. Hey, Duo Beard, it is good to see you. Artanelico Koga was the one you were thinking of. A song mechanic which increases the power of the song and the character loses some of their clothes. I have that game.
Let's finish this up quick.
I have the collector's edition of that game. I haven't played it, but I have it.
Zero Breaker! They're open!
Follow up.
Got it! Yeah!
It's my turn. Ha! It's my turn. Ready? Ha!
Which number in the series is Artanelico Koga? Is that number 3 or?
Won't let you! Here I go! You're done for.
It's number
Eat
3.
this!
and Artanelico Koga, or what was the,
Yes.
Right.
what was the first one on? What system? Was that PlayStation 1 or PS2? Or something else? The first two were on PS2? Okay. Did they ever make a fourth and beyond, or was Koga like the last? Oh, that was, so they have a prequel called No Surge. Okay. Coffee
Now
does sound
that's the
good.
good stuff.
That one looks tough. Be careful,
Ooh,
everyone.
look at that devil thing. That one looks nasty.
Everyone, remain vigilant.
Cheer up, guys! Cherubic smile!
Zero Breaker! They're open!
Follow up.
Yes. Now's the time.
Gotcha!
Let's go. Demi-Gunner activate. Absolute zero. Break.
Gotcha! Got it!
It ends here! Told. Rising Sun!
Got it!
Oh. Okay.
My turn! About time I got this started.
All right, can we take him out before he gets his balance back?
Eat steel! Berserker! I'd just give up if I were you.
Oh, that's a maybe.
Now, let us begin. Oh, holy rite of Adios.
I realize though that I'm kind of leaving myself in kind of a bad spot for whatever the next big fight is here.
Thank you.
Oh shoot. Nope, that didn't work.
Here I go! Yeah!
Anticlimactic though. Just a little.
No problemo.
That's right. I keep forgetting that Ellie's.
Man, that order of yours is something else, kiddo.
It really
You've
is.
been a lifesaver, Kia. Seems you've learned quite a bit.
Literally.
I picked up a little
Get in
of
there.
this and that thanks to everyone teaching me.
But you're the one taking all that and using it to the fullest.
And now we need to overcome this. To make sure you can keep growing.
All right. Yeah, let's rest. Maybe maybe after the rest, we can do a little save. All right. Okay. Looks like here is just going to be another stopping point.
I'm detecting a spike in spiritual energy.
Ooh.
Well, what do we have here?
Oh no! Watch out,
Oh.
A dragon?
Is it a cryptid?
It's the Dark Dragon Reen and the others fought. Wait, but it looks a little different.
It's a copy the Pale created to stop us. I guess anything goes here.
If I back down now, Belle would never let me live it down. We need to overcome this to keep going.
End of the day, it's just a big cryptid. Nothing my berserker can't handle.
Aeon system.
And he's not talking
Perimeter
about his
unlocked.
axe.
I'll blast this thing straight to the moon.
Special support section! Engage the target! Make the most of your combat links. Kia, fall back and support us!
Got it! Good luck, everyone!
All right, time for Team OP, I heard. Is this the one? Jelly's team? All right. Oh, Team OP is number 5. Okay, okay. Tell you what, I also went to coffee now that somebody mentioned it. So I'm gonna take 5. Give me 5. I'm gonna go and make myself like a, maybe a mocha would be nice. White chocolate raspberry mocha, maybe something like that. I'll be back in 5. Yeah, and then we'll get this. I'll show you the mocha because I'm getting to be a pretty dang good barista, if I may say so myself. But yeah, I'll be back very shortly. Yep, snack break. Get your snacks, everybody. Okay. Button. This button.
Super Derek has stepped away for a few minutes, but stick around because he'll be right back.
Ah, dear. Well, tell you what, my barista days would probably not be very long because it takes me so long to make myself a little espresso. It's very tasty. Well, I don't know how long overdue I am, but I'm back, and it's time for us to dive deeper into Cold Steel 4 and its ending. Well, I mean, I don't know if we're going to be finishing it today. Probably not. Probably not. But we've got a third salt pail to tackle, so let's tackle it now. You know, we got George. We got George in the team. Yes, I saw that. Wasn't that incredible, Anubis? Oh, so cool. Hey, Genma. Howdy, howdy, howdy. All right. I have no idea what we're doing. Oh, maybe I should check our... Okay. You know, it was very kind of the game to go ahead and, like, pre-configure all of the other teams. Because it had just occurred to me that, like, maybe I should actually do that myself. Glad that I don't have to. There we go. 15 punches later.
Here I come. Shadow Stitch! Now!
Mine!
It's my turn.
Oh, you know, we can find out the S-crafts of George and... Okay.
Break!
Oh man, I bet George has an awesome S-craft.
I shall go.
And I bet she does too. Bewitching Blood Moon. Rose. Immolates everything on the ground using scorching heat rays. Have I? Oh, because we had to fight her. That's right. But George, though...
All right.
Aww. Well, fine. Let's see what this is.
Kalidbolg, activate! It's over! Not happening!
It's too bad that we can't have George and Olivier on the same team.
You have my thanks.
It's my turn.
Just oops all
How does
Mercers.
this suit you?
Let's do it. Hey!
My turn.
Now! Strike!
All right. Take that.
Let's do it. Now!
Take this.
Go down!
Hey, Magus! Good to see you, man. Are we finishing Cold Steel 4 today?
A powerful foe.
I kind of doubt it, if I'm being honest. But I think we're getting really close.
Here I come.
I mean, if this turns into like a 12-hour stream day, maybe.
Shadow Stitch!
I just don't know if
My
I...
chance.
I feel like I got the energy for it after
Let's do
being
it.
away for so long, but but maybe not.
Break!
Take this! All right. Crummer cannon, fire! Now!
Here!
I shall go.
You just noticed that, Vyra? Like, that was my first thing. I was like,
I do believe I'll help myself. How refreshing.
oh, that's nice. I like that move.
Leave this to me.
Like, Shadow Stitch was like, yeah, that's... And it attacks twice, and yeah, that's it. All right, how about all stats down? That'd be
Black
nice.
butterflies fluttering in darkness. Gather to me.
It's my turn.
All right. It says 0 impact, but I'm guessing that there's a little bit more impact than that.
How's this?
All right.
All right. Grammar cannon. 2 lasers from shoulder-mounted spheres bore holes into the enemies.
Crummer cannon, fire!
Oh, grammar cannon. Okay.
Now!
Say grammar cannon. It just shoots red ink all over their term paper. 0 only meaning no distance. Oh yeah, that makes sense. Or maybe it's kind of like the 1-inch punch. Like a Bruce Lee 1-inch punch. Something kind of like that, maybe.
I'm fired up.
She's on fire.
That one would sure.
Let's go full throttle.
All right. Oh yes. Let's see. What have we got here? Crimson Pageant. Eliminates EP consumption and greatly raises magic attack power. That... Wow. For 4 turns? It's too bad I can't pair her with more mages, because that would be incredible. Dropner Guard. 4 turns, magic attack absorption. Complete immunity to magic. Absorbs magic attacks and raises a perfect defensive shield. Ebon Dragon formation greatly increases crit rate. Evade plus 50% and restores HP and craft points. Alright, that's pretty sick.
This is our chance.
Mine.
It's my turn. Avid Dragon Formation! It's my turn. How's this?
All right. Caliburg, activate. It's over. Now.
That's nice.
I shall go.
The difference... To know the difference between whoop-ass and whip-ass, all you need to do is consult Shara.
I do believe I'll help myself. How refreshing.
A chance! Strike! Leave this to me. How does this suit you? Check! This is our chance.
Mine!
Let's go! How's this? Now!
Take this!
I'll treat you.
You have my thanks.
Coming at you full force! You ready for this? Dragon kick!
Yes. Here I come. Shadow Stitch!
My turn. I do believe I'll help myself. How refreshing.
All right.
God dang. Just Rose, honestly, that ability on Rose is pretty OP.
Right.
It damages
Let's
the
continue
enemy,
onward.
restores our hit points and craft points.
That Gehenna spawn beast was actually fairly strong.
Perhaps. But it became my prey the
Or
moment
was
it
it-
crossed into our world.
Hey, George, what was that doll of yours called? Nogfar? It's pretty impressive.
Thanks. You're in top form yourself, Angie.
Yeah, you're right. She should be.
Now let's go! Coming at you full force!
It also just occurred to me that Angie's craft points regen on the field. You know what, guys?
I'll go my own
It's
way.
interesting
That's all.
that y'all are kind of talking about that, because this event actually inspired me to revamp how I'm doing things at my house. It kind of started the other day, a couple weeks ago, actually, at this point, where Amazon was like, all right, well, now Prime Video is going to have ads on everything, unless you want to pay extra every month. And I was like, all right, cool. Canceled Prime.
Now's our chance.
The only thing that I'm paying for at this point for streaming is YouTube Premium. And that's because half of it goes to other YouTubers that I actually watch. And I think that overall it's where I spend most of my time watching things anyway. But anyways, so I have a giant DVD collection, but I don't have any DVD players connected to any of my TVs. I have a giant music collection. Got a pretty decent Blu-ray collection, in addition to like all my video games. So I'm gonna go ahead and just rip all of my CDs and DVDs to a media server, and do like a Jellyfin, locally hosted Jellyfin. Yeah, I don't want to pay money to Plex, so I'm going with Jellyfin, which is, I think, more than enough for me.
Turn.
Since it's completely free and open source, and they have apps for Android, iOS, Roku, and all that.
My turn.
So yeah,
Let's do it!
gonna be revamping it to just host all of my media locally.
It's my turn.
Because yeah, if big corporations can't play nice,
Here I come.
they don't get my money at all.
Shadow Stitch! Now!
Mine.
You know, it's just more and more of this crap happening all the time.
All right. Crommer cannon, fire!
And so I personally feel like it's about time that,
My turn.
you know, maybe it's time to hoist the anchor, you know, and
It's my turn.
or hoist the sails and weigh anchor. That's the one.
Leave this to me.
My turn.
So I'm not really sure about
That was nothing for the
Plex. I think I might have even paid for a lifetime pass a long time ago. I don't remember. But I never really was able to fully put it to use. But this time's gonna be different. Been looking up some guides on how to automate the ripping process of DVDs and Blu-rays, and I think there will be so basically you just set it in, close the drive, it'll do its thing, and then spit it back out when it's done. And that really appeals to me, because I definitely am not going to be the kind of person who sits there and like clicks on a bunch of things, wait 5 minutes, click a bunch of things, wait 5 minutes. Yeah, that doesn't sound appealing to me right now.
That was quite lovely.
But the sort of thing where you just put it in the drive and it automates. And I know that that integrates pretty well with, I guess you could do that with Plex or Jellyfin. I think the other reason, though, I don't remember the specifics, but I remember that Plex got in some hot water pretty recently with a lot of its paying users. And I don't recall the specifics, but it's kind of put a bad taste in my mouth for the brand of Plex.
My turn. Cower before my might. Crimson Lancer!
All right.
Like, I don't, yeah, like I said, I don't remember the specifics about what the incident was, but there was a pretty recent big kerfuffle in the Plex community, and a lot of people switched to Jellyfin as a result. So it's like, oh, what's Jellyfin? Oh, it's Plex, but you don't have to pay.
My turn.
Leave this to me. Let's do it.
All right. It's down.
Here. Leave this to me. This is our chance.
Mine.
Kill it.
My turn. Take this. A chance. Strike.
Okay, there we go. Trying to conserve as many of my points as I can for, I feel like there's going to be a big fight after we get through that next big open arch. And, I mean, I know that we don't have to fight it right away, but I got this feeling that like once all 5 teams hit that boss checkpoint, it's going to just be a boss rush. That's to quote the Mighty Boss Tones, it's the impression that I get.
A powerful foe. Just my style.
Smash!
Let's go full throttle.
God, that thing is nasty. Okay, damage reduction restores hit points.
Dragon formation! How's this?
It's my turn.
I could be wrong. It feels
Here
like
I
these
come.
guys are from Gehenna, or that part
Shadow Stick.
of
This is our chance.
Trails the Third. Like that's the vibe I'm getting from these guys. Like the devils from that area.
It's over. It's down.
Here!
Oh yeah.
I shall go.
Oh yeah, they're definitely different and
Power
uglier.
before my might. Crimson Lancer!
Leave this to me.
Evan Dragon Formation!
Leave this to me. Here I come. Shadow Stick!
Oh, did they say they're from Gehenna? Okay.
Mine.
Oh yeah, Rose I think said something about the Gehenna Hellspawn or something.
Let's do it! How's this? Break!
Take this!
My turn.
Anyways, I feel like
Power before my
that would make a lot of sense for them to be
A chance.
Gehenna-born demons and devils and such,
All right.
given the apparent connection
Talent
to
Ball, activate.
the
It's over.
Phantasma. Phantasma? No. Where were we in Sky the Third? I feel like they said it recently.
Right.
Yeah, we're in the
Let's
Salt
continue on.
Pails, but what was the? They mentioned that the auras of the places were similar to, was it Phantasma? Inside the inside the box thing. I want to say Pandora's
Oh,
box, but I don't
dear.
think that's
I'm
correct.
Completely exhausted. I think I need a nap. You'll be my pillow, right, Sharon?
My, Lady Angelica. You know this is no time for a nap.
Fine. If you won't help me, I'll have to look elsewhere. Ooh, so soft.
Get your hands off me!
Give the girls a break, Angie. This isn't some kind of petting zoo.
Yeah, Angie, this is not a heavy petting zoo. All right. And this pail is mostly clear. There might be a hurdle left or two.
Ha! Looks like we got ourselves a new playmate.
Yeah, but that's...
Ew.
It appears to be the Society's Ion Type Beta 2. But as far as I'm aware, none were produced in this color.
It is a product of this singularity. A replica based on the Spirit Vein's memory of this area. But it matters little. Let us cast it back into oblivion.
Angelica Rogner, Taito practitioner and Thor's alumna, ready to engage.
And I, George Gnome, will fight. In place of those who couldn't make it here today.
Enforcer number 9, the Severing Eclipse, ready to represent the Reinford family as their loyal maid.
I, Crimson Roselia, shall shatter this empty golden shell.
All right. Time to hang out with Doobs.
I'm prepared.
Man, and we have all the Eisenritter as well, huh? So we get to see what all of their... I guess we've seen their S-Crafts
Get things
before.
started.
It's just been a minute. And Sacred Shell. Magic Attack Absorption. Adds 80 craft points. That's nice. That's 50 or 40 craft points. And damage increases a bit. That seems like it costs a lot for, but it's damage output that increases. Oh. That could be good. Crit rate increases. 100% evasion. Break damage. And... Alright, yeah, let's go with Titan Cleaver. Seems reasonably priced. And let's do some break dancing.
Take this! Yes! How's this? Now! Too slow!
Here I go.
Alright, what do we got here? How about...
Up to you now.
Leave this to me. Shatter!
Very well. Take this! Now! Too slow!
Leave it to me.
What does 4B plus mean for Destructive Buster? Because, like, I've seen, like, 4S plus. That's interesting.
Take this, Imperial Spike!
Here I go. Yeah! Now! Too slow! Your end is nigh!
I just assumed that, like, 4S plus meant that it was, like, SSS, like, on the rank. Like, But 4B plus. Yeah.
Be wary.
That's what I assumed as well, Vyra, but then it's like 4B. 4B plus. It's like, wait, 4B plus? Cause like, does that mean it's like really, really good but not quite an A? Like, that's a strange designation on that ability. Or does it mean that it like attacks somebody 4 times with the power of like B plus power? Like that might be the other interpretation I could think of, or maybe it's a typo?
Here I go.
Fracture! Titan Cleaver!
Very well. Take this!
Here I go. Fly! Here's where the real pain starts. Calamitous Arm!
Oh, yeah. I get why they do that, for sure.
Yeah.
It's
They're down.
the question is,
Too slow.
what is the differentiator between a 4B plus attack versus an A attack?
Very well. Yeah. Now then, let us continue.
Like, what's like that's a very is it that specific? Like, is it really that meticulous that they can be like, yeah, that's a 4B, but not quite a 5B, which would be an A.
Distracted, are we? Well, shall we?
I mean, I'm here for it if that's the case. It's just
I'm only just getting started. Prism Caliber!
wait, do the others in the Eisenritter not have? Or wait, is it the Stahlritter or the Eisenritter? They don't have S-crafts.
How's this?
How do?
My turn. Huh.
Leave it to me. Such a victory is nothing special.
Okay, these are the Stahlritter, right? Because the Eisenritter were the original knights under Aryan Road, right?
Distracted, are we? Yes! There! Yeah! Now! Too slow!
So be it. Huh.
I feel like the reason that they gotta do stuff like that is because they'll have abilities that are like a C tier, and then B tier, A tier, and S tier, and they'll have those tiers established in like the first game, like Cold Steel 1, so that when you get to the S tier stuff, you're like, oh yeah, that's cool. But then like you gain 100 more levels over the next 4 games. And if you were still seeing, oh yeah, this is also S tier, and this one's also S tier. It's like, oh yeah, the scale kind of got crazy at the beginning, right?
My turn.
Oh, the B plus, S plus, and oh, you're right, because some of them were also like break versus damage, right?
Too slow!
Leave it to me.
Very well.
So be it. Huh.
Very well. Yeah! Now! Too slow!
There we go. Oh, that thing's ugly. I feel like that's all I've said during these salt pails, though. Come one, come all, to find the nastiest monsters this side of the salt pail. Should be a barker out front. Charging admission.
Be wary. That's a worthy foe. Be on
Ooh,
your guard.
that's a really ugly one.
Take this! My turn.
Fracture! Titan Cleaver!
Yes! How's this?
Leave it to me. It's down.
There! So be it. Huh! Shatter!
Here I go.
Do we have something with accelerate here? No. I feel like Duvali should have an ability that has accelerate. Too bad she doesn't. Oh, 4B plus is a typo? Okay. Thanks, Xanadu. I was just really weirded out by that. It makes sense that that would be a typo.
Too slow. Predictable.
I was thinking 4B plus sounds like a Raspberry Pi model variant,
Yes.
not a ranking out of S.
How's this?
It's pretty sick if it is supposed to be
My
4S plus. Because it's not even an S break.
Here I go. Take this. Now. Too slow. Very well. Yeah.
Leave it to me.
Yeah.
It's down.
There!
My turn. Protect them. Sacred shell. Yes.
Here I go. Fly! Here's where the real pain starts. Calamitous R!
Oh yeah, that was nice.
Very well. Yeah.
Oh man, that Calamitous arm really messed up his guard. Oh.
That is the power of Duvali the Swift. No matter if our foes are from Gehenna or the plains above, we will cut through them all.
Our Lord would have made short work of them.
Without question. But we'll reach her level someday.
Damn, you guys are loyal to a fault.
It should come as no surprise.
I'm
The
prepared to
Stalwart
strike.
are known for their pride and ambition after all.
Their fate is a swift defeat. Hiya! Strike! Too slow! Your end is
Ah, that's so cool.
Yes! Yeah! Now! Too slow!
Leave it to me.
My turn. Huh!
Here I go! Ha! Yes! What a magnificent battle!
All right, Scorpio EX reached level 10. That's pretty sick. Alright, new Celestial Balm. I suppose that if I was really trying to finish this as quickly as possible, I could probably skip past a lot of these optional fights and things. Miss out on some levels, though. I don't think I want to do that. Oh,
Be
man.
wary. That foe is fearsome. Avoid the foe.
Be wary.
Be on your
That
guard.
foe is nasty.
Protect them. Sacred shell!
Okay.
Take this! Yes!
Rumble! Behemoth Ray!
Yes!
Here I go. Fly! Here's where the real pain starts. Calamitous Arm!
Yes!
Oh, man. All right. So Excel Arrow is an accelerate, but only on one person. Huh.
There! Axel Arrow!
Leave it to me. It's down.
There! So be it. Now!
You're mine.
Yes!
Rumble. Behemoth Ray!
My turn. Yeah! Now!
You're mine.
Here I go. Yeah! Now!
You're mine. My turn. Now.
Too slow!
I suppose that wasn't half bad.
Indeed. Let us maintain our pace.
That would be pretty sick, fifth in line.
Oh, I admit, perhaps we should loosen up a bit and speak of something besides battle.
Oh, yes. Certainly. So, Duvalie, how far were you able to get with the Ashen Chevalier? Anea, now is not the time.
Oh, what are you getting all flustered about?
Oh. Very interesting.
You two stay out of this.
Sure, we'll rest up a little bit here. Alright, another save point right there. And let's get a move on. Boy, do these guys get a fight, huh?
Our opponent has arrived.
Right where we thought it'd be, too.
Yes. However...
What in the name of Adios is that?
It looks like one of the Black Workshop's creations, but it's made from organic materials.
This domain seems completely different from the real world. Anything is possible here.
Well,
Fleshbot.
whatever it is, I'm
Gross.
itching to bring it down.
I will vanquish it on the honor of the Stahlritter.
I'll turn this thing into dust to open a path for Schwarzer.
Alright. Got Aurelia's team now. We've just got, on this team, we've got Team O and Team P. Oh, that thing's already got a halo.
Get 'em all!
Alright. Dancing Petals restores craft points. Oh, he's here. That's right. Formation that greatly increases break damage and dealt attack power. Oh, wow. Golden Aura. Ooh. Spiral Arts. Recover EP while instantly triggering arts being cast. And Azure Feathers. Massively increases damage dealt through Azure techniques. Okay.
Try this! Fire!
My turn! You won't get away! Your defeat was inevitable.
Wow.
A mighty opponent. Excellent.
Come on. Huh. Interesting. Is it? It's not letting me switch the lead character. Wonder what's up with that. Oh, okay. That's why it's not triggering.
Don't let your guard down.
Oh, shoot. Yeah, it really wasn't letting me switch out the lead character. I wanted to see what
Arcus activate! Huh.
Oh wow.
All right.
He's just like, yeah, I got
Arcus activate!
2 turns back to back.
I'm ready.
Parry! Let's strike!
Too slow!
There! All right.
Probably Genma.
Ka!
I was kind of wanting to find out what Victor's ability would look like in action,
My
but
turn. You won't get away. Ah! Strike.
An opening! Ha! You're mine!
You're mine!
Right here. Your defeat was inevitable.
oh yeah, absolutely is.
The hunt is on. The hunt is on.
Get them all!
Turn to dust. Prismatic flame.
Here I come. You won't get away. Ah!
My turn.
I will go.
There! Oh my! Oh.
Okay. Yeah, this team's pretty OP already, for sure. Because, like, even some of these, like, oh no, it's a really strong enemy moments are just kind of like, oh yeah.
A
Talking
mighty
about,
opponent.
talking about kind of like a regular
This should
enemy.
be interesting.
Like this guy. Here, let's try something fun.
Be on guard. Valiant Moon Formation.
Turn to dust. Prismatic flame.
My turn. You won't get away. Ah!
My turn. It's down.
An opening.
Very well.
There. You're mine.
Too slow.
My turn. It's down.
Too slow.
Very well.
Yeah.
And it just so happens that she has like
Oh
instant
my.
death on her
Over
ability,
already?
on her attack. That's pretty sick.
So, you've earned yourself the name Zero Artisan, have you? Color me impressed. Your casting speed even puts us witches to shame.
Thanks. But I'm a one-trick pony. That's all I got going for me.
No need to be so modest. I hear you were even offered a promotion to A-rank Bracer. Why'd you turn it down?
They're giving me way too much credit, trust me. I'm more comfortable in B rank.
A mighty opponent. Excellent.
Okay, fine.
Fight with all of your strength!
So he turned down an upgrade to A rank bracer,
You won't
huh?
get away.
I do wonder why that
My
is.
turn. Now.
An opening. I will go. Ha! I'll handle this.
Gotcha. My turn.
Ha! I'll handle this. Ha! Now!
You're mine.
My turn. Ah!
I'll handle this.
My turn.
Very well.
Whirl! Spiral arc!
Very well.
Invoke Grianos. Oh, it's just an illusion. Arya of the Abyss. That's cool.
You're mine!
You're mine! Gotcha!
My turn! You won't get away! Right here! Your defeat was inevitable.
Oh, you know, 4 turns of instant casts plus the wind bell on. Basically, it just means 4 turns of Toval going nuts with his casting, which is pretty sick. I should probably try that out.
Get them all!
You won't get away! Strike!
An opening!
Very well.
There! I'm ready. Turn to dust! Prismatic Blade!
My turn!
Very well.
There!
All right! Gotcha!
I'll handle this. Let's strike!
You're mine!
Here I come! Ha!
Ha!
My turn! Whew, seems we managed.
Okay. Should be getting pretty close to them depths. There it is.
A mighty opponent. The hunt is on. This should be interesting.
You won't get away!
Very well.
Yeah! There!
Too slow!
I'm ready. Let's strike!
Too slow!
My turn! World Spiral Arc! My turn! Huh. All right! There! My turn!
Look lively now!
There! My turn! Now!
Take this! I will go. There! You're mine!
Too slow!
I'll handle this. Ha! Let's strike!
Too slow!
My turn! It's down!
Too slow! Here I come!
Yeah, there we go. That worked pretty good.
Your defeat was inevitable.
Levels for everybody, huh?
By the way, Toby, are you in contact with Ein these days?
Not since we talked about Ouroboros' plans and... Wait, how'd you know about that?
The head of the Gralsritter. I hear her skill with the Templar sword is legendary.
I wouldn't mind meeting her after the Great Twilight has met its end.
It's kind of funny how he just responded to Toby and instead of Toval, you know. She must have read the book, exactly. And maybe put 2 and 2 together. All right.
Watch out!
Interesting.
Oh my.
Yeah, that one looks kind of cool.
Ion Type Alpha? Did Ouroboros offer custom paint jobs for these things? Man. If I'm remembering right, this thing's got the ability to manipulate space.
Oh.
Weak.
Huh.
It appears to be a replica this Pale created to protect itself. But really now? This is the best it has to offer?
It's nothing more than a giant puppet controlled by the curse. What a disappointment.
What is wrong with you two? Don't you need divine knights and panzer soldats to beat these things?
Worry not, Tobal. We're not taking this lightly, but we know victory is within our grasp. A soulless puppet such as this, though it has remarkable power, stands no chance against true warriors.
Let's make short work of this trash, for Schwarzer's sake.
I'll use this chance to make my Azure aria echo through these halls.
How is it possible that there are 3 more monsters just as insane as I? Fine. We don't want to keep Reen and Sarah waiting, so let's get this over with.
Just there's no question. They're just like, yeah, this guy's going down. Don't they know who we are?
Watch out! That one looks tough. Let's go.
All right.
Give them hell! Crimson Bring!
Let's go. Too slow. Ha! Here's the kicker.
Moving out! Let's do this! Tuh!
That didn't even hurt.
Take this.
It just made him mad.
All right.
Yes. Ready or not, here I come. Ah!
I've got this! There!
Gotcha.
Moving out! Ha! There!
Gotcha.
This thing's not gonna get another turn this fight, is it?
They're down.
Too slow!
Let's go!
Stand up straight! Heaven's kiss!
All right. Rah! Get up!
I'll follow up. It's my turn now. Here's our chance.
Too slow! Moving out! An opening!
I'll follow up.
Right! Stand up straight! Heaven's kiss!
Let's go. Ha! Get him!
There!
Moving out! An opening!
I'll follow up.
Let's go! Rah! Now!
Gotcha!
It's my turn now. I'm gonna get ya! Yeah! Here's our chance.
Too slow! I will not falter again!
Oh, I think I know what happened. Joshua started the fight with like a speed buff, didn't he? And then that wore off after a few turns. I was like, man, the way that Joshua just like kept interjecting himself in that turn order was pretty wild.
There! Get up!
Too slow!
Let's go.
Uh-oh.
Too slow. Ha! Here's the kicker.
Uh-oh, it's mad.
There!
Moving out!
Stand up straight! Heaven's kiss!
Ready to go! Let's do this! Tuh!
My turn! Let's finish this! This is it! Dragon Ball!
Yes! There!
My turn now. Take this!
So close. I don't think that's gonna finish it.
They're down!
I'll follow up.
Ready to go! Ha! Ready to go! Let's do this! Tuh! Moving out!
Damn you!
Take this!
Win on a retaliation. Okay. Easy peasy, one down.
I got some good data.
I suppose that in a boss rush, the first one's always going to be the hard or the easiest one, right?
There we go.
It's only natural.
It's time to fight the Dargon. Yeah, it looks like I left us off on a
Everyone
bad
remain
foot
vigilant.
here. No craft points.
It's my turn. Now!
I've got you. Leave it to me. Yeah.
Won't let you!
It's my turn. Beginning analysis. Analysis complete.
My turn.
It ends here! Told. Rising Sun!
Here I go.
All right, what was this guy weak to again? Nothing in particular. Okay.
It's my turn. There. It's my turn. Let's go. Commencing drive. There.
It's my turn. Stay strong, everyone.
Thanks.
Thank you.
Got it.
You're done for. Eat this!
They're off guard.
Follow up.
Yeah!
Keep it up.
Thanks.
Yes. Fire.
My turn. Ha!
Yes.
Oh yeah, what kind of crafts do we got here? Or orders, elegant waltz, proud warrior, break damage. Okay, yeah, raging hammer sounds like a good one to use here.
Break them! Raging hammer!
It's my turn.
Return fire.
Eye for an eye.
Keep it up.
Thanks. It's my turn.
No! I've got you! Leave it to me.
It ends here! Tulp! Rising Sun!
Yes!
About time I got this started.
Yeah! Eat steel! Berserker!
I'd just give up if I were you.
It's my turn. Fire! They're off guard!
Gotcha!
Let's go.
Break!
Gotcha! Got it!
How? Proud warrior!
My turn!
It's my turn.
About time I got this started.
Yeah! Eat steel! Berserker!
I'd just give up if I were you.
Yes! Fire! They're off guard!
Gotcha!
Let's go.
Uh-oh.
It's
No,
my
put it
turn.
back to sleep. Put it back to sleep.
Stay strong, everyone.
Thanks.
Thank you.
Here I go!
Let's go! Hey! Ha!
My turn!
Let's go. Ready? Ha!
It ends here! Tulp! Rising Sun! Yeah!
Where did Randy go? Randy? Randy? I don't know where Randy went. Got
Now,
vanished.
Let us begin.
Oh, I see. There's the icon on his... Okay.
Oh, holy
Well, that could have been worse. Imagine if we'd all been vanished.
Come forth from the heavens and shine upon us.
That'd about ruin my day.
Thank you. It's my turn. Hope you're ready. Orbital driver to maximum output. Ether strike!
He's still standing.
Return fire!
It's my turn! Right! Break them! Raging Hammer! Right! Ha! Ha! Yeah!
It's my turn.
Right! Hey! Yeah! Yeah!
Eye for an eye!
Hey, Randy's back.
It ends here!
And thanks to his follow-up attack right there, I think we'll probably win.
Rising Sun!
Oh yeah. Clutch Randy.
There's no stopping us! Nice!
I've done it!
You ain't seen nothing yet.
Clutch Randy coming in from behind with the tail, with the towel whip.
Please brace yourselves.
Nobody saw that coming. All right.
This is our chance. Mine.
Let's go! How's this?
Yes.
All right.
Mm-hmm.
Caliburg, activate! It's over! It's down!
Here!
Seraphic Ray, huh?
I shall go.
This one seems to be a bit of the magic persuasion.
A chance.
Oh,
Yes.
wrong time for that to cut out. Dang it. I don't know why my PS5 controller, it's connected over a USB cable and it just keeps, I guess, dropping connection. It's kind of frustrating. All right, I need, let's see.
Wait! Back off! Let's do it!
All right. What kind of orders have we got? that might be handy. But it's only 4 turns. But maybe. Let's try Ebon Dragon.
Dragon formation! Let's go!
Oh yeah, I know, Tuber. That's how I'm connecting to it, because it's the PlayStation 5 is in my basement actually. But I have a long cable running up from it to my office.
How's this? Break!
Take this!
I shall go.
Yeah, because otherwise, for whatever reason, I couldn't get a good 4K 60 signal from the PS5 to my capture card over such a long length of HDMI. Even an optical HDMI cable wouldn't work. So I was just like, all right, well, I'll put the PS5 down there and I'll run a long cable up here. Keeps the office nice and cool. That's also where my computer is in my basement.
Yes.
Keeps the sound under control for streaming and recording. Keeps the heat under control in the summer. It's pretty nice.
All right.
It's a pretty good setup, but it took a little bit of setup to do.
Yeah. Now.
Here!
Yes.
Ebon Dragon formation!
Leave this to me. Huh. This is our chance.
Mine.
Predictable.
Nice.
It's down.
Here! Let's do it! How's this?
Leave this to me. This is our chance.
Mine. I shall go. I do believe I'll help myself. How refreshing. A chance! Strike!
All right.
Ebon Dragon formation!
All right. Collecting data. Things are as good as over now. All right.
Yeah, it's a little out of date now. I should at some point do an update. I don't know. I feel like update videos like those are interesting to me, but that's because I'm like making the videos and such.
This is our chance.
But I sometimes wonder how interesting they actually are for other people.
Let's do
Because
it.
like I'm no Linus Tech Tips,
How's this?
but I pretend to be one sometimes.
It's my turn. Here I come. Shadow Stitch.
Yeah, definitely agreed there, Vyra.
Let's be off, everyone.
Yeah, just
Battle parameters.
Oh, how lovely.
I continue to impress you.
All right, next we got the Necrovarus.
A powerful foe. Perfect.
Predictable.
Just missed
My
3
duty
people with that
calls.
giant laser. That's impressive. Magic absorption and craft points plus 80. Wow. 4 turns damage plus 40% and craft points plus 40. All right, 100% evade. Break damage plus 150. All right, let's do the break damage on this one.
Fracture! Titan Cleaver!
Very well.
turn. Hmm? How's this?
So be it. Huh! Shatter!
My turn. It's down.
There! Here I go. Take this! Ow! There! Now! There! Try this!
Wide open.
Here I go.
Okay.
Take this! Strike!
You're mine.
My turn. Hmm? Yeah!
So be it. Huh!
Very well.
Rumble. Behemoth Rage.
Here I go.
Here I go.
Hey, Bullfrog, good to see you, man. Ah, it's going pretty darn well. How about yourself? And thank you so much for dropping in, dude. Very much appreciated.
My duty calls.
You're mine.
My turn. Hmm? Well then, shall we? I'm only just getting started. Prism Caliber! Yes! Take this! Yeah! They're down!
You're mine.
My turn. Huh! Shatter!
Ah,
My turn. Hmm?
all right.
There!
Leave it to me.
You made some food? Okay.
Very well. Yeah!
That was slightly anticlimactic there. That's all
That
right.
is the power of Duvali the Swift.
All right. Okay. All right, guys. I'm going to take
Don't let your guard down.
a short break. Oh, because Amy made us food. And I got to eat foods sometimes. Not all the times, but sometimes. So let me switch us to this scene here. I'm going to go get some food. And I'll be back in like probably 10 minutes. All right. See you soon.
Super Derek has stepped away for a few minutes, but stick around because he'll be right back.
Alrighty. I do believe that I've made it back in time. Alright, I can put that away. Okay, back to part 5 of this boss rush. Alright. The final part of the boss rush, maybe? Or is there going to be a secret addition at the end? Where they all join forms and create Voltron or something. And now the easiest of them all, you say. Okay. Well. Damage plus 100%. No cast time. Crit plus 50%, and everybody gets craft points. Break damage plus 300. Okay. Let's try 300 times breaking damage.
Be on guard! Valiant Moon Formation!
Turn to dust! Prismatic Flame!
All right!
What if I just wanted to skip Toval's turn for a moment? Alright, Dizzying Blow. Also...
Right here! My turn! You won't get away!
I'll handle this.
Turn to dust! Prismatic Flame!
Very well. How will this feel, I wonder?
Chilling, perhaps? Now, turn to ice!
My turn!
Does that just not do any damage, or...?
Too slow! Let's strike!
Too slow! My turn! You won't get away! Strike!
An opening!
I'm ready.
Turn to dust! Prismatic Flame!
All right!
Alright. Now... How about damage plus 100?
Dance, azure feathers!
My turn!
I will go. Brianos, be a dear and lend me a hand.
Just double damage all the time.
Now, finish them off! You're mine!
You're mine! All right. Arcus activate.
Look lively now.
Is this really just gonna be Ixion Volt over and over and over? Because I'm okay with that.
My turn. Arcus activate.
My turn. Witness the soul of our Sage.
It kind of tracks though, the way they were just talking shit the whole time. Just, this thing is trash. This empty husk of a shell. You know, all of that.
Your defeat was inevitable.
There we go.
They weren't just talking trash for no reason. Randy in the towel.
We did it!
Yeah! That should do it!
I guess you could say that
Pale's power is
those
fading.
pale in comparison to the real deal.
Now go forth and be the hope of this world.
The Foundation, even. I sure hope we get to use them again. It's like somebody at Falcom was just like, huh, this would be funny. It'd be pretty funny if the Empyrean just like, or the Imperial Fortress just like fell from the sky due to the lack of power. Just crushes the capital below.
We've confirmed the barrier is down.
All right.
They did it.
We've gotten through the barrier.
Message from Father Thomas. He says it'll be back up in approximately 10 minutes.
Imagine having a floating like eyeball island in the sky of doom and being like, yeah, we're the good
Will now
guys.
begin its assault on the fortress. Prepare yourselves, Class 7.
Aye, aye, Captain.
Deactivate noise suppression and optical camouflage now. Courageous 2, full speed.
Deactivating noise suppression and optical camouflage. 20 seconds until we reach maximum speed.
Time to get noisy.
Here they come.
Yes, just like we expected.
Confirmed visual on the Glorious. 12 additional Ouroboros ships also confirmed!
Well, what are you waiting for? Activate interception lasers and missile pods. Deploy the main cannon.
Deploying interception
The only
lasers
jokes I
and
can think
missile
of in
pods.
puns at this point just would not be copacetic.
You're nothing nothing but ants compared to the great Gilbert Stein! We don't even need the Glorious for the likes of you! All units attack Formation G! We'll pluck those crimson wings of theirs!
Yeah!
Yeah! Let's go!
Wait! No one told me you had lasers! Foul! I call foul!
When Gilbert dies, and he will.
I got to enjoy the spotlight this time! You haven't seen the last of me!
It will be with a spineless whimper.
He really never learns, does he?
You think this is bad? You should hear about his little exploits in Liberl.
Forget about him. Here they come!
Forget about who?
Looks like we're gonna have our hands full.
Ions, archaisms, even Zauber's soldats.
They look unmanned. They must all be set to autopilot. Those models have missile jammers and anti-laser armor.
You mean mirrors?
Looks like they're planning to attack the ship directly.
Then now is the time to execute our own plan.
Agreed.
Oh, absolutely, Xanadu.
Everyone, prepare for battle!
Roger that!
I'll teleport your Panzer Soldats in. You guys protect the ship.
Understood.
Leave it to us. I will deploy a defensive shield.
I like how they still manage to sometimes make him a little bit threatening. Really makes you wonder why the Ouroboros even keeps him around. If not for just laughs, I guess. Oh no, Mishy's head just merged. This is Wimplo. We trained him wrong, as a joke.
Green! Right. Let's do this!
My nuts to your fist style. How'd you like it? I'm the first to draw blood, making me the victor. Campanella literally just thinks he's funny.
The path is clear.
Incredible.
Full speed ahead. Raise impact shields. We'll power through the Glorious's barrage and aim for the opening in the Imperial Fortress's outer walls.
Yes, Captain.
Raise the impact shields.
The time is now. Fire at will.
Whose will?
30 seconds until we engage. We're approaching the drop-off point. We're nearly there. Class 7, get ready.
Right.
I don't know who this Will character is, but he seems to be everybody's target. It's got to be a hard life. The funny thing is, like, that probably looks like proficient typing in some circles.
Stay safe. I believe in you and the bonds you share. Please get back safely.
For all who await your return, for the world, and for our future.
No. Yeah, I remember being taught to use the home row keys, and you had to put a little box over your keyboard or something to like hide your keyboard from you. Funny thing is, like, I was all right at typing, but it wasn't until AIM and MSN Messenger that I became actually like really proficient.
Yes, this is the moment of truth.
Oh, Fee. Feels like just yesterday you were only a little squirt. Takes all I got to keep back the waterworks.
My lady. Everyone.
Knowing them, they'll be just fine.
They were the days.
Sorry, Crow. It's up to you now.
I mean, real ones used Trillion, of
Leanne,
course.
grant them safe passage.
And eventually maybe Pigeon.
Good luck, Reen. Everyone. Muse, Yuna too. It all ends today.
We're counting on you to prevent another Homila Ravenel.
Trillion still exists, does it?
No. Good luck, Ash.
I wish there was more I could do to help them.
Me too. But Uni's gonna be fine. She's with Reen and the others.
Yes, we can trust them. They're our friends after all.
I'm sure everything's gonna be just fine.
Yeah. I know our future is in good hands.
What do you think? Will we be able to change this fairy tale's ending this time?
It'll be difficult. But there is a small glimmer of hope.
Don't worry. If anyone can do it, it's them.
Yes. We
Isn't
now
it though,
pass the torch to
Aki?
a new generation of heroes.
Cracks me up to no end.
May you become the ray of light that drives back the darkness of this era.
Also the fact that it's Randy and only Randy. At least that is until Olivier joins the party. Whenever that may or may not happen. I just wish that he had a S-Craft that was a towel whip.
Oh man. Guess there's no turning back now, huh?
Right.
I mean, we're well
Our
past
only
the
option
turning
is to
back
press
point.
on.
The Courageous Two is engaged in a fierce battle, and my father and those at the Pales are still far away.
Right. And all our other allies are scattered across the continent.
The only ones here are us and our foes.
In addition, the war is surely underway by now. Though the first day will only be light skirmishes, I've no doubt that by tomorrow it will be a bloodbath.
Yeah, the Imperial Army's advance was halted in Liberl and Remiferia. But I'm sure before long, they'll deploy my dad with the 3rd and 4th Armored Divisions.
Cassius guessed that the Imperial Army has a 60% chance of winning. If he's right, Erebonia will take over the entire continent, and so will the Curse.
And then the Great One will have total control over everything. Everyone on the continent will become its servants, just like the gnomes.
Even Mille Mirage, our only plan to stop them, will cause millions of casualties. That carnage will lead to the Great One's completion as well.
Indeed. Were that to happen, a new battle would begin. One that may very well lead to mankind's extinction.
Huh. So no matter what happens, we're gonna go through hell.
We can't worry about any of that now. This will be the turning point. Right. Everything's resting on this. But you know what? It doesn't really faze me. Probably because we're all here together. As Class 7. You're right. We finally have every member of Class 7 back with us. Including my sister.
And Ash. Aw, Tilly. I'm glad to be back too.
Hey, I've been back for a while. Don't go digging up old crap.
Now that I think about it, this really is the first time we're all together. Crow wasn't with us when we fought the Dark Dragon.
You're right, Emma. He was still on the wrong team back then. Hey, get off my back, okay? Can we just let my dark past go already?
It's your own fault. Let's not forget your little stint as C either.
Looking back, the whole masked terrorist persona you had was rather cringe-inducing.
Just admit it, Crow. You love that edgelord look.
Don't call it that. I look badass, okay?
The world's about to end, but look at us. Same as always.
Maybe it's because the world's about to end. But now, we know what we need to do. All that's left is to move forward.
Yes. Every member of Class 7 will move as one. Together we are a single blade, forged by our bonds.
Agreed. This may be the greatest challenge we've ever faced, but I know we will rise to meet it. As a swordsman of the Vander School, I must fight for what I believe in, no matter the challenge.
Yes, and the Panzer Soldats are in top condition. I trust they'll be of some help in the battles to come,
Nope.
alongside Ordine.
Nope, probably not.
Got it. Thanks. Okay, listen up.
Hold on there, Reen. You think we're gonna let you do the big speech all by yourself again?
Crow's right. You've been hogging the spotlight on your own for way too long.
We talked this over and decided we should do this as a team.
Yeah, it's not a monologue.
So let's
it's
all give the final order together.
It's a big responsibility, but you don't need to do it alone. Share it with us.
Okay, you win. Let's do it then. But only if you promise to make it the best one yet.
You bet.
Sheesh, way to put the pressure on.
Gonna take
of
some
Class
coordination.
7, our final mission begins now. Fierce battles await us. The Vermilion, Auric, and Ebon Knights stand in our path.
And we'll also need to face their Awakeners. In the Vermilion Knights sent Cedric Rysay Arnor, Crown Prince of Erebonia.
Rufus Alberea, the Jade Rook, leader of the Iron Bloods and the Governor General of Crossbell. And now, the Awakener of the Auric Knight.
Claire Revelt, the Railway Military Police's Icy Maiden, will be waiting for us there as well. Though she's not an Awakener, she'll stand against us as one of the Ironbloods.
Same goes for Scarecrow. Major Lecter Arundel, member of the Intelligence Division and another one of Osborn's Iron Bloods.
Ouroboros will also stand in our way, such as the mysterious Enforcer Number 0, Campanella the Fool, the Grand Master's right hand.
No.
Not to mention Bloody Shirley, the sanguine ogre. She'll probably be with the prince.
Mariabelle Croyce, Ouroboros' third Anguis and the daughter of Crossbell's former mayor. Also
The dog
known
was
as
trying
the
to
Wellspring Alchemist.
barge in here, and I told
She's
him
a
no.
genius with a twisted personality. There's also Enforcer Number 1, McBurn, the almighty conflagration, whose full potential is still a mystery. Perhaps that wavering shadow you saw was his true form.
There's also the chief of the gnomes and head of the Black Workshop, Bronze Reinford, now known as Black Alberic.
And finally, the Awakener of the Ebon Knight, Gileath Osborn, the Blood and Iron Chancellor. He is also the reincarnation of the Lionheart Emperor, Dreikel's Rysay Arnor.
Not only is their power in a completely different league from ours, they'll be well prepared. But we're just as ready as they are.
It's taken us 2.5 years to get here. We've learned a lot on the way. And on top of all that experience, we have the spirit of Thor's and the will of the Radiant Wings at our backs.
Yeah.
There's no way Gramps and the others are gonna beat us. We'll take them on anywhere, anytime.
Right. All that's left is to prove it. There's no barrier we can't overcome. After all, we're Thor's Military Academy's Class 7.
Lloyd's underling talking about barriers. Or not underling,
Defeat
but
the other Divine Knights and put
protege.
a stop to the Ebon Knights' madness.
I'll be with you guys every step of the way.
The Imperial Fortress is, what, 1,200 years old? That's not bad for a final stage.
Yeah, me too, Genma.
Now, everyone, let's get started. Let's bring an end to this crappy fairy tale, once and for all.
Right!
Yeah, Yuna really channeled her inner Lloyd Bannings there. And I love it. Part of me really wants to, like, go explore every nook and cranny, like, over there, find out if there's a treasure chest behind the rock or something. Oh, I guess there is a thing over here, isn't there? Black Zemurian Ore Shard. Oh, I guess that part of me was right. Huh. Oh yeah, I'm pretty sure we have detection quartzes and such. Yeah, the moon lens. No, that's just, yeah, enemies and chests on the map. Yeah, moon lens is pretty rad. Alright. Yeah, I need more characters for sure. I'll see if I can make do with what I've got, but it'll be tough. All right, I think... Oh, I have 4 characters in the back row. Really? Okay. Yeah, just a nice little tidy cast of characters here. Here, let's take a look at our loadouts real quick. You know, Laura's looking a little wimpy there with only 3,300 strength, but... Alright, he's got 59% evasion. Arts of 28. She's got 29. Alright, let's see. What can we do to increase her arts strength significantly? I'll save one of those. Oh, wow. To think that we were leaving some strength on the table still. All right. Don't we have something that gives 100 strength and arts? Or did I have that equipped on somebody else already? That's right, and I made her into just a target. Ooh. Yeah. So she'll be a regular tank. What can I do to buff his speed stats? Okay. Okay. Yeah, Risha hasn't really been in Cold Steel 4 at all, has she? It's pretty impressive she managed to have such a huge fan base considering she was only in one game that anybody played before the release of the Crossbell series in the West.
My turn. Behold, the soul of Arseid! Is that all? You must train more.
But yeah, I think that right now, isn't she... Hey, Too Lucky. Isn't she like off in the east or something? I don't remember the exact thing that I don't remember exactly where she said that they were. She was off doing something important though.
That enemy is struck.
A worthy opponent. Behold, the soul of Arseid!
Eternally. Everyone okay?
All right, got it.
Well, I have a feeling this is going to be a bit of a cakewalk of a dungeon. If that first couple of fights was any indication, I've pretty well broken the game. And I'm okay with that. Breaking the game is half of its fun, I think. Western Erebonia.
Ready.
Finish this swiftly! Behold! Now, let's continue onward.
I did it! Stats updated.
Yeah, I did it!
Yeah, you did it, Yuna. Good job.
Looks like a real tough one.
This one's strong. Be careful.
Behold, the soul of Arseid! Now!
Oh god. Trying to kill me, Vyra? Seriously, like that could even be like a non-alcoholic beverage and I'd still die of like hydration poisoning.
First, second, third, fourth, fifth, sixth, seventh, 8 leads, breaking dawn.
Everyone okay?
I must continue to train.
I need to keep getting better.
I did it!
Oh no, take a drink. Hey, Too Lucky, thank you so much for the resubscription, and thank you for 16 months of continued support. Much appreciated.
Ready.
I legit don't think that that would be a very safe drinking game. What is this place? It feels significantly different from where we were before. Looks like a hub room. Oh, we're in the forest temple of Ocarina of Time. There's no sign of enemies. Is it just a garden? That might have been what it was originally. Is there an elevator in the middle? Two of the 3 gates are locked. I'm guessing that each of them leads to a different section of the fortress. Looks like a good place to take a breather, but let's do that later. Yes, we've only just started exploring the area. Let's look around for the Ironbloods first. Yeah, we can start with the path that's already open, since it's not like we've got any other choice. For real though, this makes me feel like I'm playing through Ocarina of Time right now, that room.
Now,
That thing's ugly.
Behold!
And now it's dead.
Now, let's continue onward.
Like for real, the last group D from the multiple teams was definitely an OP team, but the lack of customizability of their loadouts.
I can see outside!
I don't sense any divine knights out that way.
Ready.
There's still a high chance that something is waiting for us there.
Wow. Yeah. Yeah, this is the real Team OP, isn't it?
It's up.
A worthy opponent. Behold, the soul.
Eternal. All right. Nice work.
Oh, a treasure chest.
A Diablo's gem? Art strength plus 80. Time arts cut in half by 1/2. Oh, how? Lau. Good to see you, man. I've been doing pretty well. Welcome to the stream. I was just realizing that I neglected to actually upgrade some of the slots in some of my characters.
Ready.
But that's okay, I suppose.
Finish this swiftly. Behold.
Well, if you say so.
the soul-
Eternally.
There we go.
All right. Nice work.
Man. Just already too strong and getting stronger.
Hey-ya! Hey-ya! This one's strong. Be careful.
Behold, the soul of Arcade. Now.
Hey, Laotian, thank you so much for that resubscription. And thank you so much for 4 months of continued support. Much appreciated, man.
Eternally flowing.
Uh-oh, this thing's still alive somehow. Oh, we didn't have 200 craft points.
Thunder Fang! It's down! An opening!
There we go.
I'm going. If you could.
Leave it to me! Arcus activate! Zap! Leave it to me. Switch with me.
I'll handle the rest.
Mm-hmm. That'll probably sort that one out. Oh, not quite.
Yes!
Oh, so close, though. How about you, Lau? How have you been, man?
Oh, what a relief.
Ooh, Minotauros. Delay after attack. Oh, okay. Damage increased. Just that extra 5% more. Break damage increased another 5%. Sick. She was already an unstoppable beast. But now that has been multiplied. Dude, isn't it so good? Ah. I enjoyed myself quite a bit.
Everyone.
I'm just so happy with what they did with that game. I was really surprised that they didn't change out like how the evokers worked or anything. I thought for sure that was going to be something that they would have to gloss over and like, oh, we don't have evokers anymore. Now it's, you know, I don't know how they could do it.
Victory is clear.
Behold, the soul of Arsaid!
That was the thing I thought they were going to mess with.
Now, let's continue.
Ready.
Yeah, the whole use of that as like as an aesthetic. I really didn't think that they were going to be able to keep that around for a modern release.
Let's go. Eternally flowing. Form is. Leave it to me.
Oh wow, that thing survived.
An opening.
It's my turn. Now.
An opening.
I won't let you. Leave it to me.
Finished another math video.
I'm up.
Oh, get it. There we go. Oh, I see.
Everyone okay? All right.
I was gonna say, I don't typically watch math videos in my downtime, but maybe that says a lot about me. I don't know. Yeah, I assumed that it wouldn't be, and I'm very surprised to hear. Not surprised. That's maybe not the word. But I am. Oh man, I'm cautiously optimistic of the leak that it would be included as a potential DLC item down the road.
Ready.
Like,
A powerful
if they could fix Persona 3's, you know, so much of Persona 3 that they fixed, maybe they could fix the answer as well. When's the next hit point? Couch Potato? It'll be on Monday. We had to switch to Mondays. Well, that is assuming that
It's my turn. It's down.
there's also a possibility that it might get delayed if work intervenes, because that's been a little touch and go lately due to having to move them to Mondays. Sometimes Baku and I are just wiped after work. So
Everyone okay?
Sometimes. Or sometimes.
Yeah, I did it!
Or sometimes Baku is still working when hit point has to happen.
Ooh, a
So-
treasure chest.
Ooh. So, hopefully it'll be on the normal scheduled Monday, but yeah, we'll have to see how it goes and play it by ear. That's the outer wall. Look over there. Oh, that's a smart move. It's a really good game. Do you suppose the six-pack is like woven into the suit that he's wearing, or is that bastards? Instructor Claire. They've dressed in the same outfits. They're dressed in the same outfits we saw in the broadcast earlier. Let's see. If they're wearing that, it means they're fully committed to the cause. They won't back down no matter what. No. But neither will we. We won't give up in battle, and we won't give up on our future. This will be our first test of our ability here at the Imperial Fortress. No matter how deadly or cunning our enemies are, we gotta outsmart them. Period. Sounds like I'm up to bat then. I've known these two for some time. I may be able to anticipate their moves. That'd be a lot of help. Well, then we'll be counting on you. Although we also have a shared history with them. Let's think this through and be smart about choosing who will fight in this battle. I'll back you guys up. Double check that you're ready for this. Tactics Ogre? I heard, well, from what I played, I enjoyed it, but I hear from others who have actually played more of it that it's very good. One of the best. So I guess that was the game subtly hinting that maybe I should like have other people in the party for this fight for storyline reasons. But I don't know. Make sure Reen, Altina, and Ash are set on the attack team members. Reen, Altina, Ash. Okay, fine.
Sup, guys?
We've been waiting for you.
Instructor Claire.
You seem pretty sure we'd show up.
The odds were about 50-50. After all, you'd have to get past the Glorious, the Ions, and disable all the salt pails. If it were anyone else, I'd give them maybe a 1 in 1,000 chance. Nah, maybe more like a 1 in 10,000.
And
Yeah.
despite the odds, you managed to succeed.
I definitely have that
Perhaps
same
it was
effect,
fate.
Genma. It's not just you.
It's not fate. It was all thanks to our determination.
It's my inner hipster. Oh, jeez. The more I hear people like a game, the more I assume it's crap. I hate that about me.
Guess the rumors were true. You really threw us for a loop at the Grawl, huh?
Yep, but it was super hard pulling one over on you two. Especially you, Lecter. I really had to get clever. And by that, I mean I snuck off while Eustace and Rufus were fighting.
I'm amazed you managed to pull that off with everything that was going on.
You really got us, Millium. But I guess we only have ourselves to blame.
Yes. Among the Ironbloods, Millium was always the quickest to learn and adapt. Meanwhile, we were each trapped in our pasts. We had no choice but to accept the curse. We even treated Altina as if she was nothing more than a tool to be discarded.
Claire.
Major Claire.
If you feel that way, why do you still insist on standing in our path? Not as the Ironbloods, but as the Knights of Blood and Iron.
Those whose fates are intertwined with the curse of Erebonia. Its keepers. The keepers whose fate is to fall in this tragic fairy tale called the Great Twilight.
Yeah, that's our job. Our final role, so to speak. We're the conduits linking the fires of war below to this fortress. There's no way you're gonna win against us, unless you bring out your Divine Knights.
I don't know about that, man.
That's...
The curse has linked them to the fortress itself.
The path further into the fortress won't open unless you defeat us. Throw everything you have into this fight. Your Divine Knights, Panzer Soldats, everything. Defeat us here, and perhaps you stand a chance of putting out the flames of war.
Major Claire.
Why?
Fine. We'll fight you if we must. But we don't need the Divine Knights or the Soldats to beat you.
That's what I was thinking.
In fact, we won't even need our entire group.
I'll do it with my little pinky finger.
Go ahead and use whatever powers you're getting from the fortress or the curse or whatever. Doesn't matter how determined you guys are. We're gonna break through.
That's right. Your determination will never match ours. Because you're both so focused on your past mistakes, while we look to the future.
Ouch.
Nice one.
She's right, Instructor Claire!
There is no honor in fighting foes who have already given up.
So come on, show us what you really believe in.
Okay. I'll give this everything I have.
All right then. Guess it's time for me to get serious.
Good luck, everyone! Claire and Lecter, give it your all, too!
Okay.
No matter the outcome, it all ends here.
You best come at us with everything you got.
There!
It's my turn!
All right, let's see.
Triumph, Avalon Heart!
It's my turn!
Behold, the soul of Arsaid! Now! Radiant Phoenix Blade!
Let's go! Eternally flowing. Form is emptiness. Emptiness is form. First, second, third, fourth, fifth, sixth,
7. 8 leaves. Breaking dawn.
Not bad at all. This party's just getting started, though.
I didn't expect this to be easy.
Time to paint this town red. Gotcha! Up you go! Not a bad trick, huh? Eat this! It's the last call. Sinners, revelry!
Ha! Now things are heating up.
I shall go. Divide and transform. Sync complete. Brave mode on. Accelerate. Strike. Solaris Springer.
Damn it.
I'll show you the true strength of ice. This must be fate. Here I go. Mirror devices in place.
Mm-hmm.
Orbital laser, fire! I'm sorry. Rest in peace.
My turn.
I'm up.
Ha! Yeah!
Now. There.
You're being detained. Ha! Yeah!
My turn. Tag out.
Leave it to me. Ha!
It's my turn.
I'll handle this. Ha!
We'll show you a frozen prison of our own.
Is this really it?
Yep.
Foe suppressed. Let's continue.
Well,
I must continue to train.
I need to keep getting better.
I guess we need to keep getting stronger, because we couldn't just take him out with a bunch of S-crafts. If only we had, oh, man. That other order available. Damage plus 100%. Vitas, that's the one. Thank you.
The war below has greatly amplified the fortress's power. After we linked to it, you should have had no chance of victory.
Man, you're really beating the odds today, aren't you?
Nope, just you guys.
That's right. After all, we defeated the Jaeger King and the Steel Maiden.
Learning and growing are both part of being young. And I'm right there with you guys.
Keep telling yourself that.
Hey, Cecil Scott. I'm thinking about growing it out,
To
man.
the end, it's you guys.
If I were to,
Defeating us has opened up the path ahead for you.
it would be pretty intense
There's
right now,
not much
though.
more I can do now besides wish you luck.
Altina!
Okay.
Oh, okay.
Now, Instructor Claire. None of that.
We thought it might come to this.
Damn. How'd you guys know?
Though the two of you may have built your reputations on being inscrutable.
You were fairly predictable this time.
The way you are now, you couldn't bluff your way out of a paper bag.
You lost. Just accept it and move on.
Yeah,
Take
you
some
losers.
time to rest, you know?
You're right. That might be best.
We're going to go on ahead now. But you two also need to see this through to the end. Erebonia is going to need you both after we've put an end to the Great Twilight.
Yeah! You gotta do your best for me too, okay?
It wasn't intentional.
Milliam.
It was when Milliam was gone, I was like, okay,
When
we'll
you
make
put
her
it like
hair
that, I guess I've got
purple.
no choice.
Or blue.
Sheesh. You guys are really asking a lot of us. But you're not in the clear yet. The Crown Prince and the Sanguine Ogre are waiting. You're the only ones who can put a stop to this. Good luck, guys.
Synchronized passing out. It's pretty impressive. Maybe it's the link to the same power source cutting out at the same moment. They're out cold. The curse and tapping into the fortress's powers must have taken their toll. Did you notice anything unusual about that last crest? As if it clicked into place. Yes, I think that's a sign that the new path has opened. Maybe we should head back to the ruined garden first. Yeah, and prepare for the next battle. Mimir is on being a prince and the Sanguine Ogre. Which is also... Whoa. If you don't mind waiting a moment, I'll quickly tend to their wounds. They're not seriously hurt, but yeah, that's a good idea. Doubt we need to really worry about them trying to pull anything funny, at least. Let's let them rest and recover. Ash, Altina, excellent job. And everyone else, thank you for your support. You really nailed it! Thank you. I'm relieved. That could have gone so much worse. It was nothing. I wouldn't say no to a breather about now, though. Anything else over here? Or just, look at that view. But we don't have any, like, shards or anything over here. Apparently, he promised to meet up with Lucy and the rest of his old classmates once this was all over. Knowing this guy, he probably didn't expect to make it through this in one piece. Easy as hell to make a promise you know you can't keep. Maybe. But right now, we don't have a choice. We have a chance to make sure he does keep that promise. Major Claire. She's been keeping everything bottled up until now. Once this is all over, I'm sure she'll be alive? All right, let's finish unlocking some slots that How did I never do this? I just sat on some of these upgrades for way too long, apparently. Well, it's now or never. All right, we're all leveled up. All right, so one of the reasons I wanted to do that is because I was thinking that it'd make a lot of sense to make Machias a time mage. And I can't very well do that unless he's completely... Yeah, Chrono Drive, Chrono Burst, and all that. Okay. Oh wait, was there anything else I could probably do? Did I see that playtesting of the East tabletop RPG went live? No? That's interesting. Is that what you mean, tabletop TTRPG? Or...
Ooh, a tough one.
Oh, I can fast travel, can't I? Yeah, let's do that. Something's different. What could it be? His Dreadshot, or whatever it's called, will be amazing. I'll keep an eye on that. I'll try it out. That could be because we've defeated the first Guardian. I sense ebbs and flows of pure mana. This must have been a place of recovery in the past. One of the gates up ahead has opened. Yeah, looks like we've met the conditions for another path. Excellent. That looks like the central fortress of the sector of the Imperial Fortress. I think that we can safely assume this is the best spot to set up camp. Yeah, that makes sense. Should we assume the Divine Knights and Panzer Soldats then? Or summon? Yeah, that's a good idea. Sweet, let's teleport those Soldats. They did the thing. Oh man, this has also given me some vibes of Phantasma. The fortress is as big as I thought. I hope making this garden our base of operations will make exploration more efficient. Prince Cedric and the Sanguine Ogre will be our next opponents. We should take a short break before going through the left gate. Oh. Oh. Let's go! Just kidding. All right. Thanks for hanging out, Fifth. It's been good to hang out, man. Hello, Elliot, Gaius. Oh, And Zio, too. He sure is a dependable partner, sticking with you all this way.
Yeah, I can't even begin to describe how grateful I am.
Thinking back, he helped us all the way back in the Civil War, too. He's practically an honorary member of Class 7 at this point. Well, Zio, I hope we can keep counting on you to your help from here on out. Oh, thank God.
Zio's proved to be a dear friend. It's time I pay him back the favor and bring an end to the Great Twilight. It's an uphill battle, but we're carving our path one step at a time. We'll see this through. I know it.
I think that the reason I want to voice him like that, despite the fact that his actual VA doesn't sound anything like it, is he reminds me of Chad from Bleach. And he's got that, he's got that same vibe. Kurt, what's on your mind? Prince Cedric? Well, to be honest, yes. I do not know how I feel about facing him on the battlefield. I was remembering him as he was when we first met. He struck me as an honest and very mild-mannered. When he praised my swordsmanship, his eyes gleamed with appreciation I didn't deserve. His behavior may have changed drastically, but I believe he is still the same person. It all strikes me as very strange. I don't think he's lost his mind, or that the person he was has been supplanted by a new persona of his, but maybe that was just wistful thinking. No, I think you're right. The rivalries are battles between Awakeners, but you'll get a chance to talk to him before it. Why don't you see what you can if you can uncover the truth? If anyone can do it, it's you, Kurt, not me. I'll try. I'll see for myself what's left of this prince I once knew. Good luck, Kurt. Milliam, what are you up to? I was just thinking. I'm glad we didn't have to kill Claire or Lecter. Yeah, me too. They're like siblings to you, aren't they? Yeah, that's why I kind of wish that I could have done more for them, you know? Both of them had some pretty bad stuff happen to them, but it's why they made the choices that they did. I'm not criticizing them or anything, but I wish we talked more, that we understood more each other better. But at least they're both okay. Milliam. Oops, looks like I really brought you down, huh? Crow and I won't be around much longer, but you've got a future ahead of you. Can you look after everyone for me when I... Can you look after everyone when I can't anymore? Of course. But isn't it too early for you to be telling me your last wishes? We've only just started exploring the fortress, and we haven't even fought any rivalries yet. You never know how things will turn out. Know what? You're right. Everything will turn out all right, Reen. I'm here to support you till the end, after all. Yeah, and I'm counting on you, Milliam. She's really grown up. Considering their circumstances, both she and Crow really have amazing resolve in seeing this through. I hope I'll be able to match that. Oh, I see. There's a lot of... These stars are indicating some unique dialogue options. Okay. The Crown Prince and Bloody Shirley are next. This isn't going to be a walk in the park. If I'm right, Shirley might even go all out. You mean she's been holding back this entire time? I'll keep that in mind. She was pretty strong to begin with, but now she's really something else now that she's joined up with Ouroboros. I think the Grand Master did something to amp up Shirley's strength. I heard rumors of Grand Master granting special powers to members of Ouroboros somehow. But, you know, she's a little different from what I hear from Randy and the others. All of the viciousness that everyone says she showed in Crossbow 2 years ago, I really can't sense any of that. You and Altina have met Yin before, right? Way I hear it, she knocked Shirley down a peg or two. Apparently, the two had a duel and Shirley got whooped. Maybe that has enough to change her. No idea why she teamed up with the prince now, though. Well, there's the whole Testarossa thing. Then again, I doubt it's the only reason why she'd team up with him. Maybe we'll find out when we face them. Leave it to me, Reen. I'm gonna beat that reckless ogre. All right. Good luck, Fee. I'm glad Claire's got less to worry about now. But Prince Cedric's coming up next. That guy's gonna be a royal headache. Yes, we can't expect the fourth rivalry to be any easier. I met him during the Civil War. I was the one who brought him the Anduke Cayenne before the Vermilion Night. Oh, yeah. Had I not done that, then perhaps things would not have turned out the way they did. Allie, don't blame yourself, Altina. My uncle my uncle bears the sole responsibility. No, that's not entirely true. I should have done something when I realized he was becoming unhinged. Muse, you couldn't have known. Hey, the past is the past. Nobody could have seen what was coming. There was no point obsessing over choices you didn't make. Allie, you were the one following orders, and Muse, your power-hungry uncle was keeping you from taking what was yours. Kurt and Instructor Reen will handle Prince Cedric. We don't have to worry about him. We just have to support them. You're right. Yuna's quick to take action when the others are feeling down. Muse and Altina are moving forward in spite of the past, too. I'm lucky to have students like them. All right.
Glad that Scarecrow's not a problem anymore. Pretty good that we came in and took care of it. I'm sure those two lovely ladies are gonna be real happy to hear that.
Is that right? That's great, Ash. You knew about Claudia and Lucy's wishes?
Yeah, through Astray. Seriously though, who looked at Lecter and thought he'd make a good student council president? Some role model he is. Hey, don't give me that look.
You know, you've got to know you're calling the kettle black, right? Astray was Joshua's original surname from when he lived in Hummel. Ash seems to be getting his memories back, little by little.
Give me a break, man. That lousy prince and his red knight are next in line for a beating, huh? I'll give them one they won't forget. And if you need my help with that weird ogre girl or anything, just let me know.
Yeah, I'll be sure to do that. Thanks, Ash. All right. Now, that's all of the special ones. All right, may as well rest up a little bit here. I wonder if there's any newer EX orbs I should invest in making. Oh yeah, we got some Omega orbs available now. A Sephiral gem, a Carnelia gem. I don't know if I want to use those. Let me look at the Sephiral and Carnelia gems. Yeah, I think I'd rather not use that Imperial gem, or that Carnelia gem that way. I will do that, though. Okay. I think we're ready to move this little ride along. Let's get moving. Oh, can't save while auto-saving? What gives?
Shit! There's an opening.
Oh, wrong button.
Divide and transform. Sync complete.
Darn it. That was a waste. It's probably fine, but...
All right, nice work.
Let me switch my party members around. Weird that there was a loading page there. Didn't seem particularly necessary. Okay.
Hey-ya! Ready.
There! There's an opening.
Not what I meant to do, but that's fine.
Behold, the soul of our...
Let's go. Shit! All right, nice work. There! Hey-ya! Ready. There! Give it your all.
Behold!
Let's go! Arcane Gale! Ha! It's down!
An opening!
There, gotta get some brave points back here if I can.
Let's go.
There!
It's my turn.
It's down!
I've got you.
There we go.
I'd say you're setting a fine example for the...
Alright, need to unlock that gate to cross the bridge. Gotta go fast. Or, wait. Was that a dead end? It looked like a dead end, but maybe it wasn't. Oh,
I'll handle this.
there it is. I found the stairs.
Finish this swiftly. Is that all? You must train more. There! Ready! There!
I was wondering if I could span the gap that way. Apparently not.
It looks
Fair.
strong. Watch out.
A worthy opponent. Behold.
Let's go!
Turn.
Let's go. Switch with me.
Leave it to me! Barrier of time! Break!
Let's go! Shit! Now!
An opening! Let's go! Hit! Is that all? You must train more.
That wasn't so bad. Do I have Oh, that's something else I should do for Machias, is give him a emblem. As a secondary. I feel like I should just put emblem on everybody as a secondary. But what's a good one for his primary? Oh, what's the one that affects like items? Was that Pandora? No. There was one that like increases the range and effectiveness of items used in combat. I feel like that would be a really good one for him too. Healing items, Mobius. Oh. Yeah, okay. I guess he had Mobius as his primary. But I feel like he could do better with something else. Yeah, sure. That'll work. Yeah, just unlocked all the doors, huh?
Victory is clear!
Is that all? You must train more.
Nice. Mobius leveled up. Repair stones. Oh, all kinds of stones. That'll be useful for the upcoming rivalry fights, I think.
Fair! Ready!
A daunting foe.
What a passionate foe!
I'm up! Huh! Now!
An opening!
All right. It would appear as though that just opened the way forward on this way. Whoop, wrong button.
Fair! Now's our chance!
Let's go! Shit!
Everyone, all right. Go.
Ooh, a treasure chest!
I should probably look into equipping some of the gear I get here. I'm guessing it's pretty good stuff.
Victory is clear!
Now, let's continue onward. Ready!
I see a powerful
Fair.
enemy.
This one's strong. Be careful! Eternally flowing. All right. Nice work.
I must continue to train.
The strong getting stronger, man.
Nice.
Yeah, I did it!
Maybe one of the things I should also do is just throw some
Treasure
weak people
sighted.
in the back row
Begin recovery mission.
and just use this as an opportunity to, well, everybody's at 142 already. Alright, well, never mind. This would be a pretty good opportunity to gain some levels, but nobody's really too far behind.
Don't let up!
Now, let's continue onward. Ready! We've made it outside again, but it feels different from the last time.
It's a different outside.
Yeah, definitely.
Let's go. It makes no difference who's waiting for us. We'll meet them head on.
Okay, yeah, looks like I didn't miss any branches in the path. It's a Marlboro!
Passionate foe.
Watch out for its halitosis.
The soul of Arsaid!
Eternally.
I'm going! There! Now's our chance!
An opening!
It's my turn. Yeah! Let's go!
An opening!
That worked. You did it, Machias. Alright, let's all take a drink.
Ready!
Figured they'd be here.
Cocky as ever. Prince Cedric! Despite everything, he's still one of the most important figures in Erebonia. I'm afraid we don't have the leisure of worrying about being disrespectful to a member of royalty anymore, though. You know, it's bad. You know it's bad when Shirley seems like the more sensible of the two. She's a special case of her own, but yeah, Prince Cedric really has raised the bar. He's allowed himself to cross several lines that shouldn't ever be. Fortunately, we have the perfect team to handle the situation. In the battles leading up to the rivalry, please let me take part. I'd also like to be on the support team of the rivalry itself. I've been waiting for a chance to talk to Cedric for a long time now. Kurt. Yeah, you definitely deserve to be on the team for this. You're welcome to join me, Kurt. I'll make sure you can call on your Panzer Soldat. Don't be shy. Use it as much as you need to. Thank you. Among our enemies, I'm really concerned about the Sanguine Ogre. We should also keep in mind that there might be military monsters and archaisms on the way. Well, sharpen your blades, stock up on ammo, and let's go say hi to them. Rean and Kurt are required as an attacking members. For the rivalry, you'll need Rean, Kurt, and Crow. Okay. All right, I think that'll... Yeah, I think that'll suffice. I don't know if we actually needed to do that, but let's go ahead and rest anyway. Let's take him on.
Hey! Look who's finally here!
Your Highness, we stand before you as members of the Radiant Wings, Thor's Class 7.
The Radiant Wings? My, what a fanciful name.
Give you two guesses who came up with it.
Straight out of some fairy tale or another. Yet as we speak, the real world is ablaze with war. Those flames feed the Imperial Fortress, magnifying its power and hastening the Great Twilight's climax. It is at that moment that the rivalry of the Seven will reforge the Septarian of Steel, all for the sake of the reborn Lionheart Emperor, Chancellor Osborne!
No.
So you knew.
I doubt His Majesty would have told you.
I had a vision when I first joined the Ironbloods. Perhaps it was the Arnor blood flowing through my veins, resonating with the soul of my ancestor. What I saw only renewed my conviction that this path was the right one. The most powerful Chancellor in Erebonian history, and its greatest Emperor. This is the man I've chosen to follow. Can you even imagine what an honor it is to walk in the footsteps of such greatness? To contribute to his cause? No. Of course you can't.
Your Highness.
He has no idea it's even the cause.
He's completely lost it.
Yep.
Yes,
it's not even the cause
he
of
may
the
have
greatest
lost his
emperor.
senses, but he's still both
The
powerful
greatest
and
emperor was
dangerous.
co-opted by the curse.
What a time to be alive, right? There's so much action going on down on the surface. I'm sure Daddy and the others are really tearing it up. Thinking about this whole war, though, it kinda leaves a bad taste in my mouth. Huh?
Shirley.
Really?
Are you dissatisfied with our agreement, Shirley?
Nah, not really. Sure, it'd be fun to raise some hell with the others on the front lines, but I chose to come here. At first, it was just because Lady Belle asked me to. But now, I want to see this through to the end.
Very well then. I trust you'll fight with your full strength.
Hmm.
We'll need it to prepare the stage for the rivalry, after all. Though the victor should already be clear.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's clear, all right.
Despite being outnumbered, you seem confident about your chances of victory.
They're probably counting on the fortress to lend them power.
Indeed, Lecter and the Icy Maiden may have squandered its power. But unlike the two of them, I am the Vermilion Awakener. I can harness it to its full extent.
Yes, you're very special, Cedric.
Such sinister energy.
I can feel it. The fortress has granted me power, and the energy from the war is flowing into me too. If I'm not careful, I'll end up slaughtering you all. It wouldn't do to make you an immortal now, would it, Rean? I'll take care to let you live for the sake of the rivalry. Even if you're barely clinging to life, it should still be fine.
You... A true noble would never act so disgustingly arrogant.
Your parents and your sister would be ashamed to see you now.
And also, Prince Olivert.
They're the ones bringing shame to our family. We are the descendants of Drakel's Rice Arnor, the Lionheart Emperor. It is our duty to carry out his will. It is written in the Black Records themselves. What further evidence do you need?
Hey, Prince Cedric. Let me ask you something. What are you so afraid of?
What? You've been a serious pain in the ass, but to be honest, I kinda like your style. Way I hear it, you used to be one hell of a scrawny shrimp, but you worked your ass off and actually got pretty strong. I mean, you're no match for me, but still.
Out of everyone at Thor's, you earned the top score on the midterm examinations. Your academic and military records are exemplary. You're more than suited to one day inherit the future of Erebonia.
Yet it's apparent there is something you lack. A good leader, a good person earns their people's trust through compassion and kindness. Traits you seem to be sorely lacking.
You're going to lecture me on what it means to be a person? You? A homunculus cooked up in a lab?
This is exactly what we mean. You saw what Allie and Milliam did back at the Grawl.
Altina was prepared to sacrifice her life to protect us. From you, no less. And it was Milliam who saved her, and the rest of us, by becoming the Sword of the End. They may have been artificially created, but their selflessness made them more human than any of us there. How can you not feel anything after seeing all that with your own eyes?
Kurt.
So what?
But when it comes to your brother and your dad, you start getting all worked up. And then when your sister tries to help you, you fly off the handle at her.
Don't you see, Elfin? That's exactly why I must do this! I'm just as glad as you to see him alive again. But feelings such as that are only for the weak!
You have this strange need to deny the love you hold for your family. Further, you have no consideration for others, yet the Chancellor's words are as holy scripture to you.
It doesn't make any sense. You realize it too, don't you?
You're the ones not making any sense!
As you said, the rivalry of the Seven's purpose is to reforge the Septarian of Steel. Each of the participants must have unshakable resolve. Let's say you are able to defeat Instructor Rean and Governor General Rufus. Cedric, are you truly prepared to fight Chancellor Osborn, the man you've chosen to follow?
Yeah, you dumbass. He's just now realizing that that's
What
like a...
are you two reading this time?
It's one of Olivert's books. He's so cool. There's nothing he doesn't know.
Only because Mueller and Zex drilled so much into my brain.
I miss...
When you grow up, you'll learn all sorts of things too. The two of you may even put me to shame one day.
I miss when Mercer did little kid Cedric
You don't have
voice.
to call me Your Highness. You can just call me Cedric. I've always been jealous of how close our brothers are.
Oh, is that Kurt?
We should be friends too. I mean, if that's okay with you, Kurt.
Of course, Cedric. We can be just like our ancestors, Emperor Dreikels and Roland Vander.
I've been having trouble sleeping lately. Whenever I start to drift off, that vermilion shadow appears. It's all around me, as if it's trying to swallow me whole.
He was. It's pretty great.
Is that so? He must be another sacrifice. Or perhaps he finds himself in a similar situation as Dreikels once did.
What is that thing?
It should go without saying that it is all around you. It's part of you now, after all. More importantly, our dear Crown Prince is doomed to waste away at this rate.
Huh?
I suppose we have no other choice. I am hesitant to suggest it, but allow me to make a proposal, Your Highness. There's a chance you may forget all about this, so please, take your time and think it through before you give me your answer.
Manipulative bastard.
Why did I looked up to Chancellor Osborne. I truly believed supporting him was my duty. How could I have said such horrible things? How could I have done such things to my own family?
You okay
It's
there,
as
bud?
we thought.
He finally snapped out of it. Yeah. He was under the control of the gnomes. No. The Ebon Knight.
Huh. Figured it was something like that. You started acting weird during all that crap at the Grawl. Maybe it's a stupid reason, but since our weapons share a name, I wanted to see where this went.
Huh? I definitely wasn't expecting that.
Hey, get your shit together, Princey boy. So what if you're scared or embarrassed? You're really only here because you're being controlled? I don't buy it. It doesn't matter how messed up the truth is. It's still the truth, and it's still your truth. You accepted the Ebon Knight's call. You wanted power for yourself. It's easy to blame someone else, but you know the real reason you came here. It was your own selfishness. If you can't admit that much, you're not gonna get anywhere.
Mercer did such a good job as Shirley.
No, she's got a point.
Yeah. That would be a good first step.
That's right. I was so envious of Alphen, of Olivert, and of Reen and Kurt. All of you. I was envious of anyone who had the potential to become a true hero. All my life, people have compared me to Alphen. They would constantly talk behind my back. I know they found me lacking. And I've always envied Olivert's intelligence and his freedom. It's my fault he felt the need to relinquish the throne. You too, Kurt. I was born so weak, and I've always looked up to your strength and swordsmanship. But even so, You held on to that ridiculous complex of yours simply because of your build. As for the rest of you, you came to my rescue. You fought the Vermilion Apocalypse to set me free, and lost Crow as a result.
Yep. It's true. It's your fault.
Through all that, I was always sitting on the sidelines, watching tales of heroes unfold before my eyes, unable to join them.
No. Trails
Had I
of
enrolled at
heroes.
the main campus when I was supposed to, we might have become friends. I could have become one of you.
Your Highness.
I had no idea.
Looks like he's finally ready.
Thank you, Shirley. And I thank all of you as well. You made me confront my weakness. And now, I'll overcome it!
I mean, it's good that you found your balls and
That's
all,
what I'm talking
Cedric,
about.
but let me tell you, buddy.
Maybe we should have just kicked you when you were down.
Shirley looks like
Would've
fun,
been
but
easier
don't
that
stick
way.
your dick in them, man.
Still, I think a fair fight's better.
I agree. It's pointless to fight someone who's busy fighting themselves.
Man, I can see that there's like some
Very
budding
well.
romance
We
here
accept your
between Shirley and him.
Instructor Reed, everyone.
Or it seems like it, right? Exactly, Vyra.
My resolve.
Guess I'd better go all out too.
Yeah, she's just straight up nuts. Okay. Well, let's break damage plus 200%. Oh, we'll keep that around for later. Turn delay, that could be good. Damage plus 60%. Yeah, plus the insight, that's nice. Okay, we'll go with that.
Triumph! Avalon Heart!
Methinks the lady doth protest too much.
Behold!
But for real, I mean,
Soul of Arcane!
we do know what Shirley's type is.
Radiant Phoenix Blade!
I'm up!
I have a feeling that Shirley's type is reluctant.
My soul is one with my swords. Light!
Or maybe the word would be unwilling.
Gemini, Judgment!
Oh, I'm feeling all tingly.
I'm only just getting started!
It's my turn!
Good luck. Leave it to me. Barrier of time. Break!
Yes! I'll leave it to you.
Leave it to me! Yeah! It's my turn!
eternally flow. Form is emptiness. Emptiness is form. First, second, third, fourth, fifth, sixth, seventh, 8 leaves. Luminous abyss!
Impudent.
Not bad.
This is the blade of the 8 leaves.
Alrighty. That worked pretty good. A 200% luminous abyss. That's pretty sick.
There! It looks like we did it!
I got 2 capsules out of it.
Wow.
Nice.
So this is a rivalry, huh? Nice.
I must admit,
I think
Kurt,
calling it a rivalry is a little
you
generous.
truly are a worthy adversary. But the two of us will have to settle things another time. To me, Testarossa, the Vermilion Knight!
Very well.
Zalber Soldats!
He had them ready.
Heed my call. Valimar, the Ashen Knight!
Oh, I know, Vyra.
Ordine, the Azure Knight!
I was just being cheeky.
Acknowledged.
Hey, Wolf! Thank you so much for rejoining the Chosen Ones, and welcome back. Very much appreciated. Good to see you again, man. How you been? There's our Divine Knights and a regular Soldat.
Show him you're a real man now, Princey boy.
Oh man, I know. Like, part of me was like, should I play it? And then the other part of me was like,
The time has
I am
come.
not starting over.
You're the Ashen Chevalier, and the son of Chancellor Osborne. I admired you more than anyone. But now you stand against me as the hero of the Radiant Wings. I have no choice but to surpass you. The Vermilion Knight, once held by Emperor Hector, then the false Emperor Orthros, is now mine. And I will prove my worth as its Awakener.
Very well. I'll give it everything I've got, too. We'll fight each other on equal ground, as Awakeners.
Allow me to assist.
Okay.
Come on, let's get this party started.
Victory in the third rivalry has boosted Valimar's strength and arts. During Divine Knight battles, you can swap your partners by pressing right. Really? If all of the attack members of your party become incapacitated, the reserve combatants will take their place. Oh, interesting. All right. Okay. Okay. Oh. Milliam can even be a partner too. Interesting. She's got ultimate barrier. Restores 10% for 2 turns. Or what does this mean? Okay, it for all restores 10% of HP for 2 turns, and then also 15% HP. So like 15 and then 10 and then 10. Okay. I think that's what that means. Okay. I feel like that's not as good as Sephiral Rain, which just does a straight 30% all at once. Yeah, because like 10 regen... It's my healing and I want it now! Okay, alright. Yeah, let's use this formation.
Now, what say we finish this?
I'm up!
Okay. Here, let's start with the peons.
Now! An opening!
All right.
Patiently waiting for 7 rebirth. Nice.
There! You're wide open!
My turn. Chop! There! It's mine!
You're mine!
God, he really went all in on that one.
Let's go!
All right. Who's everybody targeting? Me. Okay. They're all targeting me. Sort of.
My turn.
Darkness, sunder them! What?
My turn. Huh. There! It's mine!
You're mine!
Let's go! Spirit!
It's my turn!
What?
Very well. Yeah. It's down. It's mine.
Demon Spear, pierce! You're mine!
My turn.
Let's go!
All right.
Spirit! My turn.
Demon Spear, pierce!
Let's go!
Moving out.
You're mine!
Very well.
That scream just always goes a little longer than I expected to.
Spirit!
I'm going! There!
Let's go!
Moving out.
My turn. Huh. There! At once! Leave it to me!
What? Fever!
Mistral Blade!
Demon Spear, pierce!
And this? This is what?
My turn!
It means to go even further beyond!
It's down and opening!
Moving out.
Darkness, sunder them! There! You're wide open!
Very well.
Huh. There! It's mine!
What?
It's my turn! There!
Let's go! Take this!
Very well.
There! It's down! It's mine!
You're mine!
All right.
Darkness, sunder them! What? They're down! You're wide open! What?
He said you're wide open.
Not yet. I'm far from finished.
Ah, dang it. I was so close to breaking his guard.
Let's go!
Shit! What? Healing strike! It's down! Let's go, everyone!
Yes, sure thing!
Get back! Starball slash! What? What?
Oh, I broke his guard off, girl.
Yeah.
My turn.
What?
There! It's mine!
What?
Moving out!
Over here! What? There! You're wide open!
It's my turn. There.
Demon Blade! Cleave!
That didn't sound like him.
Rise from below! Thousand weapons at my command!
No.
Oblivion! Arm!
I was foolish.
Let's go!
I like how the scroll of that was in time with Cedric. Wonderful. All right.
Spirit!
It's my turn!
There! What? Shit!
Well, this bites.
Spirit!
I'll handle this.
Oh yeah, I've got stones.
I appreciate it.
Demon Bow, fire! You're mine! Ha! Ha!
My turn. I'll support you.
Well, this bites.
Showtime! They're down! You're wide open! What? How? You messed with the wrong guy.
Got him.
So it's finally over.
Nice. They did it.
That knight looks familiar. Is it from like a hair metal band?
I Lost? What have I done? I helped start this war. I stood idly by when my father and brother nearly lost their lives. What was it all for? This can't possibly be real. It can't. It can't. Chancellor Osborn, Lecter, Rufus, Father, Mother, Alphen, Olivert. Tell me this is just a bad dream.
Your Highness.
No. This is real, isn't it? The truth was that I simply wanted strength above anything else.
Quick, kill it!
Now, I
Kill
must accept the
Testarossa.
consequences. Isn't that right, Kurt?
Yes.
Haven't we, like...
I too hated my weakness and wanted to get stronger. We just happened to end up on different paths.
You'd think we'd have learned from
But the
our
past
time
is
with
the
Aryan
past.
Road.
We need to see one another for who we are now. As equals. As rivals. But most importantly, as friends.
I knew you were too soft. I would expect no less from a Vander. No. From you, Kurt.
Oh my god. I still want to kill him for that, Lau. And I will. Oh yes, he will be dead. Unless, I guess... You know.
Is he going to be okay?
Yeah. It seems like he just lost consciousness. I can only imagine the toll all of this must have taken on him.
Even though he's not an immortal, I'm sure losing a rivalry didn't help him any. He probably burnt through all his mana.
Yes, I think that's likely.
We shouldn't just leave him here.
He's got
Don't worry about it.
post-Gundam depression.
I'll keep an eye on him.
Shirley? You look pretty drained, too. She must have been lending the prince her strength during the rivalry.
Yup, sure was. Usually I'd be able to fight for 3 days straight if I had to. But I'm not feeling so hot right now. Honestly, this might be your best chance at taking me down. I'm game if you want to try.
What is wrong with you?
Man, Randy was definitely right about her.
No. You've actually been holding back this whole time, haven't you, Shirley? I noticed it way back in the Grawl. Ever since then, you've been focused on looking out for Prince Cedric above anything else.
Huh, you're right.
Turns out you've got a soft spot after all, huh?
Not really sure how to explain it. I just can't shake the feeling I should be keeping an eye on him. Making sure he's okay. It's not like he's even my type. I'm way more into girls anyway. Huh. Maybe he's like a little brother to me. Oh, crap. Think I'm gonna need a nap soon. You've got to deal with Mr. Jade Rook next, but you might run into Lady Belle and Campy on the way. Good luck. You're gonna need it.
A lot of people forgot the immortal detail, and yeah, because Cedric never died. So, I mean, he's still alive. He just doesn't have his Gundam anymore. Just now, did you all feel that? Yes, another path has opened. No rest for the wicked, We're doing very well so far, though. Fourth rivalry done. I could feel the Vermilion Knight's power flowing into Valimar. You don't look any different, though, Valimar. Were you able to get any new abilities at all? Let's see. Yes.
Yes, I now possess Testarosa's ability, 1,000 Weapons. I would expect that to make quite the difference in the battles against Arak and the Ebon Knights.
Yep. He's definitely powering up with each rivalry. That'd be a lot of help. Well, another night bites the dust. We got through without a single casualty this time. Thank goodness for that. I think after this, Cedric's definitely not going to be causing trouble for us anytime soon. And in that case, I'm not authorized to try and apprehend him. An even more twisted opponent awaits us next. Rufus. Yeah! We knew that in advance, though. Reen, Crow, Kurt, you need to rest up. Let's go back to the base in the garden. Ooh, Eustace is taking charge! How cool! He certainly has got a knack for that. Shouldn't we be worried about Ouroboros members potentially ambushing us before we even get to Rufus? Let's think of a plan to deal with them. Okay, but back to base first. By the way, Kurt, I just wanted to say that you did a really great job back there, getting through to Cedric. The rivalries went well, with no regrets on either side, thanks to you. Well done. Oh, it was nothing, really. It was. You bring pride to the Vander family. That's right. Keep your head high. You're the hero today. You deserve a special mention for how you handled the prince. Heh, your rousing speech did get a little cheesy in some parts, though.
Thank you, everyone. It means a lot. And I'll do all in my power to see us through to the end.
All right. The Divine Knights were teleported back to the base. And then... It appears she's been thinking about His Highness the entire time. Guess being around him was starting to influence how she saw the world. I can relate to that. It's kind of like when I first joined Class 7. Yeah, still can't believe how strong she is at such a young age, though. The word ogre definitely isn't an exaggeration. But outside of fighting, she's got a lot of growing up to do. Your Highness. No, just Cedric. Your past sins won't go away. But it's not too late for you to change the future. Oh, so cute. They are so adorable when they're sleeping. Reen and his friends discovered that another garden gate had opened. They decided to take a short break before seeing where this new route would lead them. That's the newly unlocked gate. Better make sure we're ready before we go that way. It looks like the next rivalry is going to be with Rufus, but we'll have to get past those two from Ouroboros first. Okay. May as well rest up here. Sure, I mean, growing up, though, I think is, in general, you shouldn't think of it as something that has a defined ending point. I feel like even though I'm 37 at this point in my life, I've still got a little bit of growing up to do. And I think that as long as you continue growing, that's a good sign. Imagine thinking you were a fully grown person at the age of 18, right? Yeah. We've all got paths to continue on, you know? She's grown, but she's got a lot left. And I think that the moment you stop growing as a person is the day you become a loser. Pretty much, Magus. How are you doing before the 5th rivalry, Reen? The Governor General's no pushover. I bet he's gonna give you hell. Yeah, I'm sure he certainly will. He's a noble, through and through, with that unshakable confidence of his. Not only is he an amazing swordsman, but he's an accomplished strategist, too. Don't forget, he took out a witch's familiar, and he's instrumental in Operation Jormungand. I talked to him a few times when he was with the Thor's board of directors. He seemed too perfect to be real. It's almost unnatural. Yeah, he's certainly set the bar high for our rivalry. But don't worry, we'll defeat him. We've got Eustace on our side, after all. That's right. It's their time to shine. We'll have to get past 2 more before we get to Rufus, though. At least, the model maid won't be there. You ready, Reen? Yeah. Yep, the old Sephiroth move, huh? You look like you're more than prepared for this. I've been reflecting on the past 12 years with my brother. Since the Civil War, he appeared to reject all reason. It's confused and angered me greatly. But I've come to realize I owe him a lot as well. So you're determined to give him a piece of your mind this time? Absolutely. No longer will his little brother linger in the shadows. I will confront him face to face. I know the rivalry is a battle between the two of you, but I still see it as an opportunity for me to sort out this last issue between us. Yeah, but we've got those 2 from Ouroboros to deal with before we even get there. I'll gladly help with that. Alrighty. Seems our next destination is north. Oh yeah, Sephiroth could... I mean, like, which Sephiroth are we talking about? And which Rufus are we talking about? Like, at the beginning of game or at the end of the game? Are we talking Sephiroth level 99? Oh yeah, maybe. I mean, Sephiroth does have an entire choir backing him up after all.
Hey-ya!
I mean, as far as I know, Rufus doesn't have any Latin backup singers.
They're in disarray.
Now, let's continue on.
Alright, who else did I want in the party? Oh yeah, probably Altina. Yeah, that's a good loadout. Yeah. Having Crow in the party is not a bad deal either. Alright. Am I gonna play the Rebirth demo? I'm kind of staying a little bit blind. I'd kind of like to go into it blind, but I don't know.
Now, let's continue onward.
Yeah. like, I find that the more I try to focus on a game that's coming up and to,
This one looks frightening.
take place in the hype, the more likely I am to be kind of let down.
Behold!
You know, gotta make sure you hype responsibly after all.
Everyone okay?
That said, a good demo will
right,
keep your
got it.
expectations
I
in
need to
check
keep
too.
getting-
I did it!
Oh, a treasure chest.
I am, however, really excited to take a look at Like a Dragon Infinite Wealth, though.
Ready.
Hey, yeah!
Finish this swiftly! Behold! Now, let's continue on. I must continue to train.
That's how it's done.
Hey, yeah! Shit! Shit! Ha! There! Don't let up!
Behold! The soul...
I
Is that
enjoyed
all?
the remake experience as
train.
well. I'm yeah. I think that a big part of that though has to do with the fact that I'm kind of weird
Careful.
in that I don't have like
Ready.
any I don't
Worthy
glorify
opponent.
Final Fantasy VII in my mind the way that a lot of people do.
Let's go! Good luck!
Leave it to me. There!
Ready. Switch with me.
Leave it to me!
All right. Nice work.
Yeah, and I feel like with 7
Stats updated.
there was no way that they could have made everybody happy.
I'm going.
I'll handle this.
Like it was a bold decision to do a remake in the first place. But there was no coming out of that like unscathed. And I think that they knew that. And so
Ready.
yeah, I think that they just kind of decided that they were gonna go off the beaten path with it. You know, do something that felt more true to themselves at the time.
Now, let's go.
And not everybody felt that. I get
The
that.
soul of art. Is that all?
But I think it
You
did a
must
pretty good
train-
job of getting me a lot more connected to a lot of party members that I like. I just did not care for before, like the members of Avalanche before. Did wonders
There's an opening.
for like Jesse as a character, and
The soul of our
it's been a while, so I can't remember the other names of the members of Avalanche, but I really like what it's doing with the characters themselves. It would have been nice if it was turn-based. Like,
Is that
I think they did a pretty
We
good
must
job,
train.
though, of straddling the line between. And in hindsight, like looking back, yeah, the ending was definitely a little Kingdom Heartsy. And it sounds like
is with us.
they wanted to go further off the beaten path with this game.
Emptiness.
And I understand that too. Like, it's not Final Fantasy VII.
Nice work.
Perhaps the biggest problem with Final Fantasy Remake is the fact that they chose to call it Final Fantasy VII Remake instead of some other thing. I have a personal theory as to why they did that. I suspect that the game started off as a straight pure remake, but then
Do be careful.
but then they changed their minds about making it a remake true to its, you know, origins.
Behold, the soul of Arcade.
Nomura did say that, yeah. I think that it probably started off as, you know, an actual remake is my guess. For plot reasons. Yeah, but it just set wrong expectations, right? People expected it to be a point-for-point recreation, right? As somebody who is in the customer service line of work, setting expectations is 100% of customer satisfaction. So that is, I think that's the big part. And I think it started off as probably a remake back when they announced it alongside Shenmue 3.
Give it your all.
You know, and maybe they could have renamed it at some point.
Behold, the soul of Arcade.
Final Fantasy VII Revengeance. Final Fantasy VII Reunion. I don't know. Something else, probably. But at that point, everybody was calling it Final Fantasy VII Remake.
It's my turn.
And the marketing probably forced their hand on that one. At that point. It's my personal theory. My personal hypothesis.
It's down. An opening.
I'm going.
There might not be any truth to it.
Let's go.
An opening.
Let's go.
It's my turn.
I'm up. Shit.
But anyway, because I didn't really have any like strong feelings of like betrayal, because I didn't feel like I had a horse in the race. Because I didn't play 7 until way later in life, and by that point, it wasn't, to me, what it is for a lot of other people.
Triumph, Avalon Heart.
So I think that allowed me to kind of see through the noise and kind of appreciate it anyway.
Is that all? You must train more.
But yeah, I think that it's really too bad though, because I know that a lot of people will also see this for what it is, as a nail in the coffin for what everybody actually wanted in a Final Fantasy VII Remake. Well, you don't feel that way, but I think that a lot of people really did at the time when it was released. I don't know if people still feel that way. I think some distance between its release and now might have allowed some heads to cool. Yeah, it's
Wind, protect us.
it's a tricky situation.
Now,
'Cause I would like-
Let's continue onward.
Oh man.
Seen from above, the pathways here must be shaped like an M and a C. Mariabelle Croyce's initials. Or maybe M for Mariabelle and C for Campanella?
Sounds like a hell of a reach. The gnomes made this place over 1,000 years ago.
You're right. Trying to spot patterns everywhere is a bad habit of mine.
It's kind of funny though. Because I can kind of see that. It's like, now that they mention it. That's respectable. See, I know that personally, I don't have to worry about my first or favorite RPGs being remade because they are Earthbound and Terranigma. Like, there's no way that they will ever have remakes made for them. So this is like, but then I guess I also felt that way about Final Fantasy VII, 10 years ago. What the hell is that? The crest of Ouroboros and a picture of the Fool and Mishi. And that's evil Mishi, but why would somebody paint that here? And the picture is projected with magic, no less. It doesn't look like it's any witch of Erebonia, in which case... Somehow, this reminds me of something we saw at the Infernal Castle 2 years ago. Zeno and Leo drew something like that, just for fun. I don't recall that. Yes, I remember. It seems like forever ago. So, they liked clowning around? Yeah, but this is a little different. How to put it? You can tell that whoever drew this had malicious intentions. Instructor, could I be on the team for the next battle? Yuna, are you sure? It's not an unreasonable request. She's familiar with the two opponents we'll be facing. The Fool really got on my nerves ever since we happened to be at Orcus Tower. But it's Mariabelle that I have to settle the score with. Not just for personal reasons either. I'm representing the SSS too. Their feelings towards Crossbell and determination to turn things around for the land she betrayed. I thought you might feel that way. Ellie and the other SSS members would be happy to hear that you're so determined to take on their enemy. Okay, Yuna, you're in. But Mariabelle is an Anguis, and she'll be accompanied by an enforcer whose true motivations are still unclear. I get that this hits close to home for you, but you have to be extra careful. Don't put yourself at risk. Right. All right. I guess Yuna wanted to be in on the party.
So you've survived the fourth rivalry after all. Color me impressed.
I guess the little prince just couldn't measure up. Given that he had the fortress's power, he should have had at least a 60% chance of winning. Oh well.
And knowing Shirley, she would have gone all out when it came to battle. Well, moving on. How do you care for our artistic embellishments? We figured this place could use some touching up.
I like to think they were just
Is this all just
painting
a game to you?
in their
You
free
two
time.
really are the worst.
Arts and crafts while
I
they
see
wait.
that Byrne's not with you. Even so, I can sense him. He's waiting for us somewhere in this fortress.
My, how perceptive! Those senses of yours are impressively sharp.
Not as sharp as his
Perhaps
sword.
it's something
You'll find out
picked
about
up from
that soon
being
enough,
the
though.
sacrifice.
It seems like McBurn has his own things he wants to take care of. But I've gotta say, he's been real fired up since your run-in at Orcus Tower.
Yep.
We promise not to play too rough. If you're curious, why don't you go check up on him yourselves after we're done here? Well, assuming you managed to make it past the Jade Rook too, of course.
Your words mean nothing. You don't even have any intention of taking this battle seriously.
It sounds like they're only going to do the bare minimum to fuel the rivalry.
That's right. The more I understand how the rivalries work, the more intrigued I am. They're very well designed. They're actually the perfect reference for my Ars Magna research. So please, don't hold back. I'll need every little bit of data I can get from you.
Data!
You really are the worst. You may
You
be
said
an
it.
Anguis, just like the Steel Maiden was, but you're nothing like her.
Oh my. I'm terribly sorry if I offended you. I considered dropping in to bid her farewell, but since we weren't especially close, I decided it wasn't my place. To be honest, though, I'm a little surprised McBurn didn't stop by.
Who knows? Maybe he already said his goodbyes. I'm sure our other members outside of Erebonia would have liked to pay their respects too. Oh well. That's just how things go sometimes.
I've got a question for you two. It might be a little late to be asking, but what happened to taking back your Phantasmal Blaze plan?
Ooh.
And why would you possibly be interested in that, little SSS fangirl?
It's because the SSS got wrapped up in it that I want to know. And now that we're on the topic, there are a bunch of things I just don't get about you. You go around pressing people's buttons and making evil grins, but I don't get the feeling you're as much of a jerk as you let on. And on top of that, people say you've looked exactly the same for the past decade. What even are you?
Oh?
Could he be a homunculus like me and Milliam?
Nah. His facial expressions, the malice behind his grin, it all seems way too human. I don't get the feeling he's an immortal either.
And you, Mariabelle. Let's forget the fact that you're a scummy traitor for a moment.
Oh, that's hard.
Why the heck did someone as self-absorbed as you swear allegiance to the Grandmaster?
I wondered that about Vita, too. And even the Steel Maiden. She was a proud knight. Why would she serve such a group?
Aren't the Enforcers free to do whatever too? If they want to leave the group, Ouroboros doesn't try to stop them at all. What kind of evil organization works like that?
They're a bunch of clowns, really.
The guild's been wondering that for
It's
a while
so
now,
weird.
too. The Steel Maiden went off and did her own thing, and Sharon's quit completely.
At least one clown.
Not just them either.
Campanella.
Joshua, Ren, Blue Blanc, the late Blade Lord, and one other I've heard about. If you add Vita too, then that's a lot of your group that's gone AWOL.
Yet here you are, acting like it's no big deal. This shit don't add up. Your whole group just doesn't act like a team at all. It's like... How do I put it?
Ouroboros is an organization comprised of people who work to further the Grandmaster's goals. But at the same time, your members are also part of some bigger experiment.
That's it! Wait, damn it, Egret! Why you gotta steal my thunder like that?
Wow! Those are some serious leaps of logic right there. But maybe this was bound to happen at some point.
That's right. The Burl and Crossbell's fate being swallowed by the Empire, the SSS's findings, the Gospel Plan. Anyone who cared to put together all these pieces should have been able to realize what was truly going on. But it certainly is surprising that it was you of all people who figured it out. Was it Mr. Ashen Chevalier's lessons that helped you hone that intuition?
No. To be honest, I'm just as surprised.
It actually makes perfect sense. She has the perspective of both Crossbell and the Empire, and the will to never give up.
It's thanks to both Instructor Reen's ability to bring out the best in people, and Yuna's own determination that she's come so far.
If Rean is the core of Class 7, then maybe Yuna is the bridge that links Class 7 to the world.
Whoa there! I think you're giving me way too much credit.
Yeah, Gaius.
I'm just trying to get as much info out of them as I can. Knowing them, they're just gonna get in our way, say something vague, and then vanish.
Yep, that's about the
You're
MO.
standing against us right now because you feel like it. But I'm fighting back for the sake of those who believe in the future. I have no idea what Ouroboros is planning after the Great Twilight's over. But whatever it is, we'll put a stop to it. Just like we're going to stop you now!
Wow, not bad.
Yuna.
You tell him, girl.
Well said. I'm proud of you, Yuna.
My, that was absolutely splendid! Yuna Crawford. I must admit, I didn't expect such a fine diamond in the rough from the city I left behind.
Of course, it was Thor's Class 7 that cut and polished her. And thanks for that excellent little speech of yours. I think I'll actually go all out for once.
Yeah, but you still haven't answered our questions, buddy. If we beat you to a pulp, will you...
Damn it, of course they've got backup.
I mean, I'm not
Brace
concerned.
yourselves, everyone. We're gonna have to give this everything we've got.
Oh.
Let's begin, shall we? We were only planning to have a little fun with you. But seeing as you won't stop going on about togetherness and bonds, maybe it'd be fun to see what happens if I thin your ranks a little.
How about this? If you show me a good time, I'll throw in a little bonus. I'll share a juicy tidbit about the society, if you win. Only information the Grandmaster has permitted me to share, of course. I want to
Hey,
hear
pleb.
you fight
Good to see you, buddy.
and struggle and cry out in pain.
Are all of you Ouroboros people actually insane?
You wanna fight? I'll give you a fight!
Class 7, prepare for battle. Don't be fooled by their tricks.
Fight them with everything you have, with the power of all our friends and allies. Right.
Welcome, one and all. Enjoy this carnival of pleasure and pain.
The harder you try, the more fun it'll be.
It's all a big tax evasion scheme, right, Genma? I knew it.
Triumph! Avalon Hearts!
Yeah! It's my turn. Yeah! Eternally flowing. Form is emptiness. Emptiness is
Oh, I got a thing here.
Second. Third. Fourth.
You can find me over in that link, buddy.
6. 7. 8 leaves. Luminous abyss!
What I tell you, fun.
What?
Now I'll show you what I can really do.
Behold, the soul of Arseid! Now! Radiant Phoenix Blade!
Ooh. You're sending shivers down my spine.
Let's bring out the big guns! Focusing energy.
Oh man, his new S-Craft is great, Magus. All right, can we take out Campanella? There we go.
Not bad. Come forth, my beloved creations! Witness the power of the Wellspring Alchemist!
It's my turn!
I'll leave it to you.
Leave it to me! Zap! Ready. Barrier of time. Break! Ready. Switch with me.
Leave it to me. Arcus, activate.
It's my turn.
Triumph! Avalon Heart!
I'm up.
It's my turn.
I'll handle this.
I'll show you the wonders of alchemy! Come forth, my darlings!
Oh, that's a cool looking S-Craft. I assume that's an S-Craft.
Here I come! Curious Santa! Sleep tight now.
Unforgivable!
I'll care for you.
Thank you. Behold, the soul of Arsaid! Now! Radiant Phoenix Blade!
Very impressive indeed.
There we go.
I swear upon my sword, evil will not prevail.
Just a little 5-minute fight there.
All right, got it.
I must continue to train.
Yeah, I did it! I grew a little. I did it.
That's how it's done.
I did it!
I need to keep getting better.
Oh, all of the other enemies were keeping the rest of Class 7 entertained there? Okay, that's
How'd
what...
you like that?
Dear me, how unexpected.
Oh, I even used the skills I copied from the Iron Bloods, but it didn't make a difference.
I won't let you. I'm coming too.
Yeah, you gotta take him down a peg. Snip the line that they're climbing out on.
My. You're not as easy to shake off as those simpletons from the SSS, are you?
Come on now. Do you seriously think you can capture us?
No, I doubt we'd be able to. And honestly, I wish I could just tell you to get out of our sight.
Further, attacking wounded opponents would bring no honor.
But you said you'd give us more info.
So it's time to pay up.
True that.
What the hell happened with the Phantasmal Blaze plan? Let's start with that.
Oh, fine. The truth is, the plan is still in effect. In fact, it's nearly at its end. Once the rivalry of the Seven has been completed, our objective will be met.
How come Vita wasn't even aware that your goal had changed?
Well, that's because she just wanted to lift the curse through those pseudo-rivalries she was setting up. We, on the other hand, are here to witness the reformation of the Great One. Though to be honest, we don't actually care whether or not all its pieces stick together properly.
What do you mean?
In other words, your goal isn't to claim the two Septarians, but rather, you intend to return the power divided among the Divine Knights back to one.
And it doesn't matter to you if it's properly reformed or not?
That's right. We don't care if they disappear either, the same way the Septarian of Mirage did. Observing the path each of the 7 Septarians take when dropped into mankind's hands in this possible world. That is our goal.
Oh.
The driving force behind the Grandmaster's plan.
Possible world?
What the hell does that even mean?
I'm afraid those who are still bound by the shackles of this world wouldn't be able to comprehend our mission. Not everyone can be on the same level as Professor Epstein, after all. For now, don't worry your pretty little heads about it. Just focus
Okay.
on the right.
Multiverse theory is on the menu, boys.
Rufus is waiting for you on the top floor, by the
And
by.
apparently
Oh,
Ouroboros
and he's got Alberic with
can
You might want to be careful.
phase between realities.
The Chief of the Gnomes is there too?
And this is their experimentation ground.
Whoa. An ion!
So they've been hiding them here in the fortress.
Probably so they can
In
claim
all
the
honesty, you
Septarians
lot aren't half bad. You exceeded our
in
expectations at
some
the very
other,
least.
maybe
McBurn
Prime
might
universe.
finally be able to accomplish his long-held plans if he's up against you guys. I'm sure he'd appreciate it if you went and paid him a visit.
Regardless of how this tale ends, Ouroboros will carry on with the Grandmaster's plan. We will soon move on to the 3rd stage of the Orpheus final plan. Who knows? I may just be lucky enough to encounter some of you again, someplace or other. Oh, and by the way, Yuna dear, would you mind passing a message from me to Ellie and your other friends at the SSS? Please tell them. We'll meet again someday. Oh, and that I'll be rooting for Crossbell's independence.
I don't know what to make of all of this at all. I won't lie, that was sort of shocking information to take in. And Professor Epstein seems to be involved somehow too. To think that I assumed he was simply another historical figure, famous for the first harnessing orbital energy half a century ago. And what could they possibly have meant by this possible world? Yeah, all of that was really overwhelming. But the thing I can't get behind is focusing on... The one thing I can get behind is focusing on what we're doing at the moment. Can't believe they even made sure to bring up McBurn. Which means he's somewhere in this fortress, as we suspected. Well, we've got to survive whatever comes at us and live to tell the tale to the others. Looks like Yuna's message has a message she has to pass on. I kind of wish that she had just told them herself, but oh well. I can't wait to speak with Lloyd and Estelle again. That's one more reason we've got to make sure we return safely. But first, we'll have to defeat the Jade Rook. And Black Alberic. It seems this elevator goes up to the top floor. We could go straight there, or take a short break at the garden. I feel like we should probably strike while the iron is hot. Honestly, I'm surprised they even gave up information voluntarily. Do you suppose it might be a red herring? No, I'd say it's a farewell gift of sorts. Yuna made quite the impression on them. I just got headed and spoke out without speaking. Spoke without thinking. Really, you're making way too big of a deal of it. I can't stand this attention on me, okay? Oh. Well, that's classic Yuna.
Alright. Are we staying or are we going?
To the top floor of the Imperial Fortress will be our next stage. The 5th rivalry awaits. New character dialogue is available at the base. Alright. I'm thinking that this is probably a good time for me to probably stop streaming for today. And that way we'll have plenty of time to do a stream tomorrow and make a big day of it. And I think, do you think if I stopped here and did another 6-7 hour stream tomorrow, you think we'd be able to finish the game? Yeah. Let's plan on that. All right. Probably. Maybe. It's exciting. I'm excited. All right, guys. So let's switch to our ending scene and let's find somebody for us to go drop in on, all right? And if you're new here, please be sure to get followed so you'll see when we go live tomorrow. But in the meantime, I got some people we could drop in on. Share the love, you know? Let me see who's currently out there in the Twitch verse for us to drop in on. I'm leaning toward Scott from RPGFan.com. There we go. Yeah, we're going to drop in on Scott from RPGFan.com. If you're not familiar with Scott, what are you doing? Otherwise, I'm sure you are familiar with him. He's playing Persona 3 Reload. And, you know, based on the amount of buzz this game has going, just in my own chat here today, I know you're going to love hanging out with Scott and checking out Persona 3 Reload. It's a lot of fun, and I hope that you enjoy. I'll see y'all tomorrow when we finish Trails of Cold Steel. Though, man, the last game in the Cold Steel series, except for, you know, of course, maybe, well, we've got technically one more game in the series to put a bow on the whole thing, but we'll get to that next time.
On Super Derek Streams.
Have a good night, everybody.